Hello. How you doing? Welcome. How was your week? NFL's epic. Hello. How you doing? Hello, hello. Yes, I'm wearing a green shirt. No, I don't care. Just deal with it. So I made a mess off stream in the code this past week. Oops. We're gonna work on cleaning it up a little bit. I thought they were good ideas at the time, and I still think they're probably decent ideas, but the execution of such ideas, less than par. I was gonna say, it's just bad. So three separate things. Started one, got like a little ways into it and went, wait, but what if I do this instead? Or not instead, but also. And I started working on that thing. And I go, but wait, but I want to do this too. And I got distracted again. So we're going to clean up some of that stuff. Cybers, how you doing? I'm doing all right. Can't complain too much. I also did grab another bottle of sake. So we're gonna open this up tonight. I finished the other one the other night. Tuesday, maybe? I don't know. Past week. I mean, I have commits, sure, I guess. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So I started re-rolling some unrolled loops because they didn't need to be unrolled, number one. Because they're in fucking a knit code. The screen's off. Who cares? And then this right here is a quick addition that is extremely hacky that I need to rework. I don't know if I'll get to that tonight though, because that's going to require some refactoring of some code to clean up some of the input in gravity code a little bit. But this is just waiting a little longer just before it places a block. So it makes like getting into tight spots a little easier. Makes it feel a lot better. Bridgewater, how you doing? Welcome. But yeah, okay. So the three things that I haphazardly started to do. So last weekend we were working on T-spins, right? And we started implementing stuff for like number of line clears, I think, or not necessarily that, but like points and shit for T-spins. So basically making gravity a little less when the block is already resting on something. Yes. In this hacky instance, I am just replaying the last full gravity, not tick, sequence. I'm counting down again, essentially. I'm making it just twice as long. And the way it's implemented is terrible. Teaspoons, yeah. T-spins, not spoons. Yeah, so we were doing some T-spin detection last time, and I have a debugging kind of notification thing on screen, right? It's that little R and T sprite. Georgia, how you doing? decided to get an M2 drive, install Linux, and try it in Linux. Okay, and if I don't like it, if you don't like it, what? So the first thing, because I was playing a little bit of Puyo Puyo Tetris the other day, right? Realizing how terrible I am actually at like planning shit out. I'm bad. I'm so bad at it. Oh my god. But when I was playing that, it like, you know, you do a thing and it says, oh, you did the thing, yay, right? Like, oh, you did the T-spin, oh, you cleared 3 lines or whatever, right? So so I have a mock-up of that kind of notification stuff at the top. I've already done a bunch of the graphics work for it. So I go into images, and then this is the notes we had the other day, right? These are just the notes from last time. Not that. Let's see it here. I just did the graphics for those. I didn't actually implement any of that because I do want to do that as well, where I make the next piece in the bag pieces smaller. All I've done is layout graphics. I haven't done anything else with that. This one, there it is. So I've got a bunch of the notification text that I plan on putting like up top for a few frames, right? And that'll help me validate the T-spin detection and the other detection for all the other things, right? So I've only got the mock-up there, hard-coded in, and I've started to get the data in place for actually drawing this stuff. And this stuff is going to be semi-dynamic-ish, right? But the idea being, I load up the ID of the clear type, whatever the hell, and then just like call the function of, hey, show this clear type, and I don't have to worry about, at least in the game code, like clearing that out or whatever. I'll do that all in NMI, right? So this is just mock-up of like putting it on screen because I have room up there. You know, I'm not using that room for anything else, so fuck it, whatever. Might as well, right? And then with all this and the bug board and hey, I want to like try to practice the whatever the things, I replaced Marathon here with a practice mode menu, which doesn't work right because I haven't finished implementing it. And while implementing this, I was copying code from this. But the code for this is very specific to option thing where I have options over there and then a label or whatever, right? So that code doesn't really work very well for this stuff. As you can see, I don't even know what that's reading. I have no idea what that's reading. So that's cool. But yeah, so those are the 3-4 things that I've made a mess of. And we're gonna attempt to start untangling at least some of them. Now, finally here to make it to rant time. If I don't like it, I have a 200 drive to put games on. Yeah. Problem is I don't feel like finding alternatives, but if I dual boot for a bit, it might not be so bad. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, probably. I'm reusing like so many variables between those two menus. So that's almost certainly what's happening. But I don't think I want to start with that one, honestly. I think I want to start maybe with the this stuff in here. The the detection stuff, or not necessarily detection, but getting these drawing, right? I figure at the very start, I'll hit. I'm already using all the buttons. Shit. Every time I hit select, maybe it'll just cycle to the next one, or whatever, just for debugging. Epic, how you doing? Welcome. Just to like get them all up there and making sure that like that code works, right? As a starter. Yeah. Of all things you started on, one, which is the most complete, and two, do they have any dependencies between them? So the detection, and I need to fix T-spin stuff because it doesn't detect walls properly. So this is a precursor to that. The practice stuff would be nice, but not required. That will help me test this stuff, right? If I can set up like a T-spin board. So let me go over to that real quick. So I did start setting up practice boards. Same idea as the debug field, only they're all in one file here, and I'm using you can kind of see it behind me. I'm using custom properties for the name. I think I'm ignoring the label. I don't remember if I'm using the label. Yo, Mega, how you doing? And I am compressing these pretty severely. Yeah, I'm compressing them a lot. Well, not severely. It's only like one step of compression. So basically for this, all the blocks are going to be the same, right? It's just the layout that would differ. So that's 1 bit per block, and there's 200 blocks. So that fits pretty nicely into 40 bytes. So I've got that format figured out. I've got code to generate that from this file figured out, a little Go script. So practice is really just a game that starts with a given setup and piece. I think so. I haven't fully fleshed out the idea yet of what I really want. I know at the minimum, I want a board layout at the very minimum. But then, like if I want to like practice DT cannons or whatever, or what have you, right? T-spins, like specific T-spins, I would need to start with like that piece. You know? I would need to start with a T block. I don't currently have any way of, in the data anyway, of specifying. I might want to do something where I like have a predefined bag or two. Maybe. I don't know yet. Like I said, I still haven't fully formed the idea of what I want with this, and it might just all get trashed anyway. So I don't know. So this one's like the lowest priority for now, right? Not be able to watch the next one. I'm sorry, Jelmeka. Down for maintenance. Yeah. Did it mid reading a new series. Ooh. That's rough. That's rough. Speaking of reading, by the way, I'm on book 5. I'm on number 5 of this. The one thing I don't like, there's only 4 chapters in this book. Each chapter is a quarter of the book. What the fuck? Huh? Yeah. Chapter 4 on page, what is this? 200. But, so, hang on, let me find chapter 2. Hang on, where's chapter 2? Where is it? I'm going back a little more. Hang on, I'll find it. There it is. That is a single goddamn chapter right there. Long-ass chapters. Yeah. It's my only beef I have with this series. The chapters are so fucking... Break it up a little bit more, Jesus! But yeah, I'm up to book 5. I have up to 7. I mean, it does like divvy up the chapters, kind of, sorta, like between perspectives and whatnot. But I don't know. What do you mean can't? I'm on the 5th book. What do you mean I can't handle it? I got through these in like a week or 2. This is the first 4 books. Like 2 weeks maybe, right? That's how long it took me to get through these. And I've got these left on hand. There's more obviously, but I haven't ordered those yet. I also have these because these are good. Ah, you can't see this. It's green. It's green. Yeah, forgot about that. These are good. I like these ones. But now. Anyway, like that. I need more bookshelves. What I need, you know. Ugh. Hang on. Okay. Ugh. But anyway, so like I was saying, I've got this mostly the data format for this kind of figured out. But aside from like what else I want from this data format, I don't know. Yeah. If it doesn't have 10-second TikTok video, my brain cannot hold the information. Pathetic. Pathetic. All right, so let me go over to code stuff. So I don't even remember if I've included that in. I might have. Looks like this though. Yeah. So this is 3 boards, 3 full boards of block data. I'm not 100% sold on this format, honestly. I don't know. I'm probably gonna need some more stuff. I don't know. That's not what we're gonna really do today. Right. So where was that? Game Inc. Mediocre. Right. Assume when it comes to reading, either I can't read stuff for long or can't do anything else. For me, I listen to some music while I read. Now, at least it's difficult to get into reading, but the moment I really get into it, it's as necessary as oxygen. I lose my sleep. Same, honestly, same. So something similar happened with me with the Expanse series, right? Those books, like a single book is that thick, right? Like they are fucking massive books. I think I started reading the first book from like an EPUB that I found online, right? And I think I got like a chapter or 2 in, and went no, and then bought the hardcovers. Isn't that yeah, probably epic? Probably, yeah. Lo-fi, yeah. So for me, as long as it doesn't have any like English lyrics, it helps, right? So I got through a 200 chapter chunk of manga in 1.5 days. Damn. I remember reading Lord of the Rings as a youngin'. While listening to music, the music was still linked to the scenes in my mind. Yeah, it's funny how that kind of thing happens, right? Yeah. Yeah, the same thing happens with smell, right? So, God, growing up, I remember in the 90s, my father, in his office at the church, in his office, he had this Windows 3.1 machine. I have the corpse of that machine somewhere. I imaged the drive years ago and gave it to my father so he can like play around with it. But yeah, so on this Windows 3.1 machine, he had Wolfenstein 3D installed. And I just remember being in his office playing Wolfenstein 3D. So whenever I smell The Office, I think of that game, right? It's weird. It's weird. Nice. I was there 3,000 years ago. Average 5 minutes a chapter. Damn. At least I don't do that. So these days I generally read in silence. Really? Really? Huh. Well, it's not really discovering how the brain works. How the brain links in. I understand it. I get it. Oh. Except for those moments you need to pause it for a sec to be able to read better. Yeah. To read more gooder. Yeah, you ever like read half a page and go, wait, I don't remember reading this page, and then you start the page again, and they go, wait, I don't remember reading this page, so you read it a third time, and they go, wait, shit, I gotta pay attention this time. Then you read it like a fourth time. To silence the audio, your eyes work better. No, I've got like fucking tinnitus probably. Ringing, I can't. With anything with silence, I cannot, because the ringing gets too loud. Yeah, constantly rereading. Yeah, it's where like I'll start thinking of something unrelated, and then my mind goes off on a tangent, but I'm still like, my eyes are still following the words, but none of it's registering. Absolutely none of it. Yeah. Reading Fallout 76 terminal entries. Finished it. Need to reopen it to know what it was. Yeah. ADHD, yes. Oh yeah. Yep, certainly. Absolutely. All right. 30 left. No. Where? Not attack. Back to... No, not that. Where did I put this? So there's... Place weight. This here. So this is that... God... So, okay, so I reset this count. So I have a counter. Kinda, sorta. It's not really a counter. It's more of a... flag at this point because of how poorly it's implemented. Silence. Always some noise around me. That's the air system. Yeah. Kind of sensitive sound. I have trouble blocking it unless I really get into a flow. Really? I'm kind of like the opposite. I need some sort of sound. If it's some sort of like kind of rhythmic thing, right? That I can just not think about. Perfect. Like a hum of machinery or something, right? Yeah, like the fucking I go into bed, I turn a fan on. Doesn't blow air anywhere, but it's the noise, right? My little noise machine. Now, all right. So this right here, I hate. It does work, but it's disgusting. I don't like it. White noise asthma. Yeah. Manta sleep masks with audio. I'm not sure I'd be able to use any kind of like mask or anything while I sleep, honestly. Mask or headphones. I don't think I'd be able to get comfortable with that. Yeah. Yeah. My tangents have tangents, and they have tangents. That's what happens here with my code. Yeah. And they have tangents. I forget where I started. Who am I? Where am I? Sleep much better with a mask, really. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever be able to get to sleep with a mask on in the first place. But yeah, so okay, so this basically, when I collide with the grid, not with the walls, but with the grid, I load up this variable, right? If it's positive, that means we're done counting, and no. If it's negative, that starts it off. Yeah, starts off the counter. And then if it isn't negative, it decrements it by 1, as well as the block. And it goes over here to no drop. So the decrement on the block moves it up one, and that essentially restarts the drop timer, the gravity timer, essentially. It's hacky as hell, but it works. I haven't tried it in 2-player mode yet, really, but it should work over there, in theory. I don't like it, though. Anyway, so the other stuff... so I've got these guys, right? So I'm going to use these. But where the hell did I actually put... did I put it just in... here? No. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's in main. These guys here. So these are all of the labels, right? So I've got single, double, triple, quad, mini T-spin, the T-spin, back-to-back, and perfect clear. And then all the data. This data is the tile data, as well as the MMC5 bank and palette data, right? And this is all done by hand because I didn't feel like figuring out a conversion, whatever the hell, for just a few labels, right? Yeah. But I don't know if any of these work because I've only just put them in the code. I haven't actually done anything with them yet. All right, so what I need is over here somewhere. Where's NMI? There's no NMI in the... Really? Right, because it's... Oh, God. Yeah. It's per piece. Per game. Because if I put it in 2-player mode... How did that break? Why did that break? I know why it broke. It's because I re-rolled those loops and didn't test it after I re-rolled the loops. God damn it. Maybe I'll start with fixing that. But I need to find a way, a place to put that here if I want to do that, right? If I want to have him here, I need a place to put him. And I don't know if I have enough room down here, you know? Because if not, I have to move everything up by one? Maybe? Or maybe abbreviate stuff. I could abbreviate probably. Yeah. Anyway, let me figure out what the hell I'm doing wrong with this screen, actually. So what is it? Init VS mode. This guy here. I'll put a breakpoint there. Reload. Yes, they are on the background layer. They are not sprites. Which is why I have to handle them in NMI. I'm not actually going to see that stuff update, am I? Because let's go 2x. It's already drawn. All right. Oh, right, because it fills... I didn't screw up the screen, right? Like, that's not what I screwed up, right? No. Okay, so this is what the screen's supposed to look like. So I'm pretty sure it's just MC5 data that's screwed up. All right. Reference, how you doing? Picture sprites would probably not go very well. I mean, well, yeah, not the not the bricks. They're like notifications. But yeah, so to handle the bricks, that's exactly how I handle it. The active piece, the one you control, and the ghost piece, those are both sprites. But everything on the field is on the background layer. Absolutely everything. And what I'm talking about not having enough room for is the notification of like, oh, that's a single, or oh, that's a double, or you did a perfect clear, that kind of stuff, right? That stuff is also going to be on the background layer. Because a bunch of those are too wide for sprites. Right? Like this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And if I'm doing 2-player, what happens if both of them get a perfect clear? Right? And these don't even need to be frame perfect, right? They just need to be close enough, because that's going to stay on the screen for a little while. A second or two. I don't know. We'll figure it out. A second or two, or if they get another one, whichever one comes first, you know? 2 rows there, such that the text technically would fit, but doesn't account for overscan. Yeah, it's getting really close to overscan. I've only really got 1 row if I want to account for overscan. I mean, I could, I guess, move these guys up a little bit. I'm already only using 2 tiles up there, right? Yeah, I'm already using 2 there, right? So changing to any of these guys, all of them are using 2, right? No matter what size, the blocks I'm going to be using, all of them are 2, right? So that wouldn't change anything. Although I suppose with the smallest ones, I could like move them down, right? And then just butt them right up against the text. I suppose I could do that, right? Probably wouldn't be too crowded. I don't know. I have options, I think, but that's not what we're trying to fix yet. Over here, and then over to this one. Okay. Olympic Super Mario Land. BGB is the bug viewer. BGB? So the scrolling backgrounds work, since the level will be way bigger than the background window of the Game Boy. Yep. Turns out they just load one vertical line of tiles right after the limit of the Game Boy window when you move, and you never notice it. Yeah, a lot of games will do that. A lot of games that scroll horizontally, right, will update tiles either at the very last moment they can update it without it being visible, or the very first moment, right? I think in my runner ROM, I do it kind of. I give myself a lot of room to update, because I was still figuring out like timing shit at that point, right? So I update like halfway to the next screen, basically. Yeah. All right. So, palettes. Then you have Star Fox, which is on one hand is 3D, and on the other hand, artifacts in the background because the tile wrap. The hell is this? Oh, it's clearing out the attack stuff. 8, 9, A, B, C. Okay. Field grid. Oh, that's clearing out that field grid. So let's go up to there. Okay. What is this? Okay, so these are the first ones. I wonder if I should see highlight rights. God damn it. Oh, that wouldn't matter because I'm not writing to the PPU. God. This is gonna be tricky. All right, what is my offset for the MMC5? I think that's in main, right? 3C00. Okay, so calculator. 3C00. No. 5C, 4-3. 4-6. That's fine. 4-6 minus 3C00 2046. That ain't right. What the hell? The river where the right marking works even better. I mean, I guess, but I'm not sure if those addresses would be correct. 2040. Okay. Oh, no, that is correct. Okay, so all right, yeah, it's the hold and next stuff. All right, so I thought it was already doing the lines, but no, we are doing hold next, and the combo and the line. Okay, it's all right, all right. Yeah. What is it? Storing 2. So it's changing the tile there. Kind of. So those I think work okay. Top borders. 5CCC. So 20cc. CC. 02. So that should be this one here, right? So change those. Should be the last one. I'm not sure this will change until in the end. Okay, so this address pointer stuff is probably what I fucked up. Um, 5F72, where the hell is that? 5F72 minus 3C00 2372 2372. That one there. Okay. So borders top and bottom. Okay. And then save standard. What the fuck? Sure. Oh, because it wrapped around, right? Sides. All right. Address pointer 1, 5CE2. So 20E2. What? Minus 3C00 20E2. What the hell is that? Oh, duh, right there. Okay, so it should get all those down to 2342. That's how low that one should go. 5CED, ED, and then F2 and FD. F2, FD. Okay, so it looks like it starts correct. Can I hate on? How borked is it take? Kind of borked. I went to demonstrate or look at something on the two-player menu, or two-player screen, and realized that when I re-rolled the loops, I did it wrong, and the colors are all fucked now. Yay! All right, so that's 14. Okay, so 5-2-E2, so that starts there, and that should go all the way down to 4-2, and I add 32 onto all these. So I do this kind of jank, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it. Do you see what I do? I see what I do already. What am I storing here? I'm missing an LDA. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That should be, I believe, 2, right? What up, 2? Make. We're just gonna go into it. Still doesn't want to work, which is cool. I know why. This used to be in here. I need to load A every time there because I add carry 32 and I clobber A every goddamn time. I don't touch Y, I don't think, right? I don't touch Y. Make. Try it again. I fixed it. Kind of. Am I missing those? No. What the hell did I do? I don't know if I'm writing those actually. Text boxes 21AE. Fucking do it again. Fucking do it again. That. There we go. I fixed it. God damn it. All right. Anyway, so like I was saying, I'm not sure I have enough room on this screen. Unless I make these guys smaller and move them up next to the labels there, right? Move them right up to the labels. Those guys, that one, this one, that one, right up to the labels, and then move everything else up by 1. Commit. Yeah, actually, let me do that. Diff VS mode. Okay, I don't want to commit all that actually. Add P. Thank you for that file, by the way. Appreciate that. No, I'm not going to commit that. I'm also not going to commit that. I am going to commit that. And I am going to commit that. I'm not going to commit that, or that, or that. Commit. Fix the re-rolled loops in init VS mode. Now, forgot to unclobber A in 2 places. Whoops. Okay, I typed right. Nice. Okay. So let's get some helper code going for. Where's it? I put it in main, I said, right? these guys. Now, I don't think I want them here. Do I? What segment is that? Page init. You know what? I think I do want them there. I think I need them there. So the reason, by the way, I re-rolled those is because I actually ran out of room on one of the pages. So I cleared up like this much room, right? Because I ran out at the end when I added this stuff, and I didn't have it compressed at all. So it was 200 bytes per table instead of 40 plus the text. So when that happened, I scrolled up, right, and had a look at a bunch of the repeated code. Like, this is some of it, right? What the fuck is this even? What is that? Loading, storing. What? Hang on. What is this? P2 no hold. What? Huh? IRQ VS game unrolled. Is that used? Yes. It is used. Because that is what updates the screen. That needs to stay unrolled. Okay. RQVS game. I don't think this is being used at all. So this I can actually get rid of. Not that there's much there. Get rid of that. Make. Taking space. Yeah. Yep. But that one I do need unrolled like that because that needs to happen fast. Because it's a lot of data that's being moving around. God damn it. Okay. Right, so let's get over here. Show Q notification. All right, so we're gonna need some stuff here. In BSS, draw notif.res2 is going to be the ID for the notification to draw. Yeah. And I also need a countdown. If I use 1 byte, I can go up to 4 seconds. That should be enough. I'll probably start at 1 second, actually. Yeah. If you actually want a queue of them, or just the latest one immediately overwrite the previous one, that's the idea, is the latest one overwrite the previous one. Because you can't have... No. That's not true. Before I even said it. I'm like, wait, no, that's not even right. Because it's in the fucking proof of concept. That's 2 separate notifications. That's 2 of them. So yeah, I will need a queue. Of like what, 4? So how many different things can happen on the same clear? T-spin, clear 3, clear 1 through 3, back to back, perfect clear. Right? Those are separate things that can happen on a single block place, right? I might just put perfect clear at the bottom here. Ramazan, how you doing? Welcome. Because, I mean, I only really have, like, 3 lines up top, right? So, let me go back to this. And play field. I don't want this one. Triple. And then perfect. Clear. Oh, that actually fits perfectly. Look at that. Beautiful. Over here. Make. Slash Life, how you doing? Could merge, T-spin, and single, double, etc. So you need one less line. Could merge them. I mean, I suppose I could. I suppose, but I don't think I want to, you know? Ivan, how you doing? How does this work? It's complicated. Those are already counted separately for scoring, right? Yes. But I think I want them visually separate as well. Hey, let me correct the proof of concept crap right here real quick. Game.asm. Init. Init. Init game. It's in here. Come on. There. Where did I put that? Right there. And these actually are going to be 4-2, not 6-2. 4-2. So I can't count. So yeah, I want this guy here. That first one, 24D, that's this guy here. Second one is 26D. And then another 26D here. So it's 2 separate palettes, so I can get those 2 blue-ish colors. Blue and teal, right? So then after that, it's going to be 208D. $8D, and is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 of them. And then the one at the bottom here, which starts there, 236C. Yoink, paste. 236C, and that is 10. Because it's the width of the board. All right, the colors aren't going to actually mean anything right now. Off, clear. Oh, because I did +4 on that. Nah. Also consider the 2-player version where you have less space for them. Yeah. I don't know yet. I don't know. This is, again, mock-up stuff, right? Mock-up stuff. So I think I want those guys all like different colors, right? So I've got the T-spin one, the color of the T-block. Back to back are just two similar colors with the white two separating them. Triple. What color should I make triple? Video size 4x. Single all, I think I'll have white, right? Maybe green? I'll go green for double. Triple, let's do orange? Let's do orange. So that means it needs to be this guy. Save. And the last palette. Triple. All right. Now that perfect clear. I would like to animate that with a palette swap. But I don't have enough palettes. I don't. Technically, I'm still not using one single color. But I plan on using that for the border shit. I haven't figured out yet. Or corrected, actually. I haven't corrected it at all. Yeah. Yeah, as for... what about that? This here. I might have to do like a priority type thing. Or like an abbreviation. Like P C for perfect clear or whatever. Morning again. How you doing? The moment I said it before, stream died. Oh no. It was on your side. Yeah, it wasn't me. I think. Welcome back. Perfect clear. Yeah. Well, if I do a like T S and then a little M for the mini, right? TSM. And then maybe like a number. 3C, 3 cleared. Perfect clear. And for these, just have them like always on the bottom or something like that. I've got a tism. Uh-oh. So I take these, put them there. Put that there. And then these guys, put them there, and then do the dash. Well, I don't know, because then that spacing's weird as hell. But that spacing ain't centered either. So I would need dedicated, like, graphics for the 3 clear. Or for the clears. So let's grab that, bring it down here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Grab this, bring it down here. Let's kern it correctly because we can now. Well, yeah. We can bring this over to the edge there. Bring it up one. And this guy we can bring right there. And then just take both of these. But then I'd need a separate one for each, wouldn't I? One, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, beautiful. So one for 3. Let's grab all these. Grab this, bring it down, put it there, bring it down, put it there. Take this 3, put it there. 2 clear. And maybe just not have one for 1 or something? I don't know. Well, I mean, I could. But it needs to be in the middle of 3 of them. Like that. B2B. Oh, yep. I also don't have B2B on there. Oh, look for B2B. Shit. Oh, damn it. Kerning on the NES, yeah, right? If I take... Oh, I gotta... Hang on, let me make that... Bullshit! Huh? It fucking deleted it, didn't it? It's supposed to be fucking precious, you bastard. Huh? Did I do something stupid like not save? I didn't fucking save. I didn't save. That's what fucking happened. Close out saving. There we go. We're good. I can use colors to like differentiate these things, right? And let me put let me get PC in one of them. don't know if I like that, actually. Let me just take this and bump it up by 1. And then save that. Then come over here and remake it. And come over here. But no, now it's too close to that. Damn it. This feels too tight. You could still move things up and spread it across 2 lines. That's true too. But the QR decoder sites. Except my generated QR codes. Uh-oh, did you do them wrong? Yeah, moving this all up though opens up a new can of worms. I'm not sure I want to open yet. I want to start cleaning up cans of worms first. Yeah. If it's a label specifically for the location, you could move it all over. I mean, I've already got them like kind of lined up. Well, this, hang on, this actually isn't lined up at all. That should be like there. Yeah. I mean, the PC thing, no need to have the right border of the C at the exact tile border. I mean, that's true too. So I can just like realign it, I guess, like in here, right? Just like that. What? Oh. Why didn't that? Oh, I didn't remake this, did I? And take these. Yeah, that's too far over because I went the wrong way. Let's grab all of it, yeah. I said let's grab all of it, thank you. I mean, that's a little better, right? Make the M smaller to get more space. Won't always be there anyway. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I don't know. Let me get this working in one player mode, and then I'll figure something out for that, I think. I think the P got back its 1 pixel. So the stem moves 1 additional pixel to the left. I removed it and immediately re-added that pixel. So it's the same size as the center P. Same exact size. But let me get to let me actually start putting this stuff in one player mode, so I can start figuring some of this shit out. All right. So you know what? I'm gonna have the. I think these need to be separate then. Above all the data. All right. Q notifs P1 or solo game, yeah. Just yeah, okay. Why have I do not? Push seg. Dot segment. BSS. Pop seg. Res 4. And then solo notif timer res 1. Okay, that's how long it's going to be on screen for. So we're just going to load up 60. No. 120. 2 seconds. Store that into solo notif timer. Okay. And then, oh boy. I need a way to queue multiple things. Let's do it all in this function here. So every single time it'll load the timer, and load X in the timer. A is notif ID. Which is going to be one of these guys here, the clear text. Clear text enum. I have to sneeze. Hang on. Damn. Theo, how you doing? Good evening from the UK. It's 1:13 in the morning. Good morning. How was your week? Mine was okay. I'm drinking, so you know that's about how good it went, right? I swear I am holding a bottle, even though you can't see it. It is there. Don't worry. Erase notice when you override a previous one. Nothing much has happened. My week has been fucking chaos for the past 2 weeks, really. Shit that shouldn't be breaking has broken. Even 2 days ago, Thursday at 4:15 p.m., I get an email from a manager. Hey, by the way, the license for this software expires on Saturday. Here's the new one. It's Thursday. What do you mean this expires in 2 days? I'm just finding out about this now? Great. So I get to commit this on Friday. Let's go. So we've got 3 locations. New England, New York, and Florida. My location and New York, the license install went fine. The Florida location apparently was given a duplicate old license. So they installed it and everything fucking broke. That was this afternoon sometime. Late this afternoon sometime. Well, not even late. Early afternoon. Like 2 o'clock maybe? 1, 2 o'clock? As of 4:55 today, they were still receiving license errors. Sunday is the first of the month. First of the month is very busy at my place because our customers are banks and they like to send out monthly statements that happen, you guessed it, first of the month. Next week is going to be fun. Can I play the game? I mean, it kind of, sort of. This here? Yeah, it's playable. Oh, I almost spilled water everywhere. Good God. I don't think I need this plug in anymore. But yeah, this is playable. Absolutely. People like hold things and all that. Do that. Ignore the notification. Those aren't actually valid yet. But yeah, it's playable. Very playable. Absolutely. Put that there. I'm not very good at this game, mind you. I know the rules, kind of. But placement is not my strong suit. I was trying... It's not where I wanted that! I was trying the other day to practice setups for T-spins, and oh my God, I'm terrible at it. Holy shit. It's so bad. So abysmally terrible. Oh my God, please give me something I want. That's one of them. I almost didn't put that in the right spot. There's another one. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. There we go. But yeah, I'm not very good at this game. I'm okay at it, but set the Tetris wheel on the right side. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm not very good at this game. I know. That's not the point. The point is writing the damn thing, right? And having it accurate enough to modern Tetris. Now, oh yeah, committing on Friday. Read only Friday doesn't exist in my company. Yeah. That reminds me of we're gonna onboard 300,000 more users to our system. Oh, and we don't know how many users we have right now. Oh, and the current users are complaining about speed. Spoilers, we have 90K. So, on a similar note to that, 2 months ago, I think? 2 months ago, they went, all right, we're going to take all of New York and we're going to put it into New England. All the processing. It'll be fine, right? It wasn't fine. First of the month hit, and the servers fucking melted. Things that normally took 4 hours were taking upwards of 12. Oops. Which is able to program like this. I know a bit of 6502 assembly for the Commodore. Not very good. The only thing you need to do to change that is practice. That's it. You just need practice. Oop, that's not the right pause anymore. I consider myself decent at 6502. Am I great? I don't think so, honestly. I could use improvement. I'm kind of an idiot. So if I can do it, you certainly can. Let's see if I can get this. I don't think this will actually work though. Will it? Nope, didn't do what I wanted to do. Nope. Okay, well, get that out of the way. Yeah. So, and I programmed in the fucking, like, SRS spin location things. I still don't know what the fuck they actually are to use them correctly. And I programmed the bastards in. I'm not a smart man. The Forrest Gump, I think. I'm not a smart man. Maybe that one. That over there. That's not the button I wanted to press, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm playing NES Tetris, the Nintendo or the Tengen one. They're both kind of the same, but so I started playing Tetris on a modern implementation of Tetris, right? Where I had hold and like the bag system existed and all that, right? Then I started like playing Tetris. And I'm like, oh, I've got Tetris on the NES. Let's just fucking play it there. Fuck it. Right? And then immediately got fed up with the dog shit RNG and the fact that, like, there's no hold, right? And like the SRS spin, the SRS rotation system didn't exist, essentially, right? Now 657k PB on level 18. Damn. So all the games score ever so slightly differently, with the levels too. Or you mean on the Nintendo one? I can get to level 12 and then I sometimes, not always. Like I'll make it to level 9 sometimes, and then that's it. And then my hands stop working. My eyes gloss over. I am dog shit at this game. At rhythm games, anything where I need like really fast reaction time, I'm dog shit. Right? Absolute dog shit. The only semi-exception to that is first-person shooters, because I just have so much more experience with them, right? Play one-handed. Oh, okay. One-handed even. How is that? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you. I have no idea why we are still in business. I don't know. We should have been sued out of existence a dozen times since I started there 4 years ago. I don't know. I don't know. So my work week and next couple weeks is look at increasing performance. Oh boy. Yeah. The ever elusive goal of making things fast. I don't run a bit. Yeah, so for context, I work at a print and mail company. Our customers are banks and credit unions, regional governments for like fucking water bills and shit, right? Tax stuff, tax bills, that kind of thing, right? So yeah, we print out checks. That's the big thing we do is checks. We print out some invoice stuff. We print out monthly statements, all that kind of crap, right? We have fucked up so many different times. I don't know how all of our customers haven't left us. A good chunk of them have. Don't get me wrong. There's actually there's one that I cannot fucking wait for them to leave. I don't know why or who agreed to this really, but in their contract it stipulates that their month-end file must run on the first of the month, period, full stop. Doesn't matter what day that lands on. Somebody is running that fucking file on New Year's Day. Right? That somebody is usually me. Sunday is the first of the month. I will be streaming. Just fuck them. But I'll have to run that shit on Sunday. They're leaving in like 2 months. I can't fucking wait. Find out if I can throw some Lego. I'd be more aggressive than that. God, yeah. So there's this one. I think is a customer service rep. It's either that or like a project manager. And I found out today just how much my boss, the new CTO, hates her because she's a fucking moron and gets in the way of everything. Also, to be honest, the old devs made it easy for speed improvements. So let's say we have unit, don't want to use it really short, in the database, and each has a hierarchy item attached to it. Then each hierarchy item can have sub-hierarchies. All we do is get all the units and get all the hierarchies and get all the sub-hierarchies and get all the data at one at a time. New connection for each stored procedure call. Ooh, I've been there. The underside of their feet? No, more like, give me a knife. I'm going to find them. But no, so, okay, so we're working with a third-party vendor for a piece of software we have, right? And I guess, like, the base of the issue was, hey, we need to get this test file to the vendor, right? And there's customer-sensitive data in that, so it needs to go over a secure channel, right? Right, good, okay. This project manager knows enough buzzwords to confuse fucking everybody. But she doesn't know what the fuck they mean. She's just parroting shit, right? So we had an SFTP set up originally for one person, a developer in my company, to send stuff directly to a developer in the other company, right? Very informal. Hey, here's the SFTP. Fucking just put the file there. Here's a login. Cool. Fast forward a little bit, I was dragged into that, right? So now there's 2 people. I think there's 2 or 3 people that have access to this stupid thing, right? But it's still very informal, but it's starting to get a little blown out of proportion because we're just starting to send everything to that fucking SFTP, right? So she hears about this fucking thing somehow, being involved in other projects or whatever, and I see an email where she says that we need to send a file to this vendor, but it needs to go securely. So the vendor needs our public key so they can receive the file. And I went, what? No. That's not how any of this works. What are you smoking? And then she copy-pastes something where she talked to one of the guys and didn't ask her the correct question, so got an answer to something else, basically. So she copy-pasted that response as a response to me, and I'm like, no. What? I didn't respond after that because it wasn't worth my time. And I found out today in our weekly meeting, right, that a coworker of mine up in New York started responding and sorted it all out, like what the fuck was supposed to happen, and actually got the damn file over to where it needed to go. And he's just like, he's telling my boss, like, what was happening with it, and my boss is just like, oh fuck, oh god, and then he just goes off on a tangent of like, she needs to be locked in a room and not let out because she just makes a mess of whatever she touches. She just gets an idea in her head and fucking runs with it, and no one tells her to stop. And I am having trouble keeping in my laughter at this point. Because I know exactly what he's talking about, right? Because I've been on the receiving end of that bullshit all the time. Ugh. Take the sometimes 800 calls. Oh my god. Turns to 2. There you go. Took the 2 slowest procedure calls with that web request and moves it to nothing. You're the ones running the SSP server. No, it's the vendor. So it's a secure line over to that because it's SFTP, right? Yeah, FTP over SSH, not FTPS. So SFTP. So it's SSH protocol, right? And it's just to their like internal fucking environment, right? We haven't been encrypting anything they were sending over there because fuck it, right? On a file level, right? We haven't been using GPG because, again, fuck it. It's already SFTP, and they're going to have to just decrypt the damn thing anyway. And shit, the stuff that we receive as PGP secured fucking whatever, 9 times out of 10, we save the decrypted fucking file right next to the encrypted one. So what the fuck's the point? We were designed a long time ago. So there's a thing happening next month. I can't actually talk about it on stream in too much detail because some of my coworkers may be listening and they're not allowed to know yet. But my point being, the thing that's happening is a significant change in the company. Is it a good thing? Will it turn out positive? I don't know. I am being cautiously optimistic. We'll see. If that goes tits up, I'm going to start actively talking to recruiters. But we'll see. Data security? What's that? Security? What's that? No. So give them your public key would just let you log in with a key instead of a password, which is some ways more secure if done properly, but still, that's not the key she meant because she doesn't know that kind of thing exists. See, she was thinking of the PGP public key. Fuck you, JoJo! How dare you? Thank you, though, for actually reminding me to do that. You did that a few times, didn't you? Bastard. The Zoe, how you doing? SSH is only truly secure if you verify the public key on the client side. Maybe that's what they're doing. Well, yeah, so kind of, sort of. Again, it was only set up originally so one developer in my company could talk or send files to one developer in their company, and it started to balloon into this bigger thing. So we are going to be setting up a more dedicated official channel through our normal means of doing that exact thing, basically, right? I said if it pings, you should leak the change to me. It pinged 4 times. Ah! Oh, God. No. Anyway. I was thinking my boss looks at the metrics, but he mentioned he had to explain a single slow call. Well, move the average response time from 15 seconds to 3. Damn! And one call took 44 seconds, which turned out to be it couldn't connect. Oh, my God. I apologize, Theo. I get distracted all the time on tangents, especially a few drinks in. Especially a few drinks in. So you're gonna have to forgive me. I do get sidetracked a lot. Another about the kind of thing. Do IT in a hospital? Oh, when they have like 6 different ways of sending and receiving data to and from other hospitals and clinics. I've heard horror stories of hospital data security. Secondhand from my coworker who worked at a hospital until he was laid off because they outsourced everything to fucking India. And then shit went sideways And they tried calling him for like 2 months, I think, straight, like every day. He never answered the phone because fuck them, right? Scary. Oh yeah. So I've worked in so many professional environments that I haven't had imposter syndrome in 4 years. Not because, like, I've gotten exponentially better at whatever the fuck, right? That's not it. I'm still a dumb motherfucker, right? Don't get me wrong. I fuck up all the time. But holy shit, the people that are around me and, like, higher levels than me, oh my god, they can fucking read? Holy shit. Some of them fucking can't. If they can perform their job and be as brain dead as they currently are, I'll be fine. Holy fuck. Like the one project manager that's going on about like SSH shit that she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. How the hell is she in her position? How has she been there for 20 years? To be honest, I think my company is running it into the ground. Ooh, burning money in Greenfield project? What? Which, for example, they wanted to make an identity management project. Spent a year just to decide to buy, and another year later, they haven't even integrated their bot solution. Oh no! They know I want to put more customers on my project and also not increase the resources of my system. Ooh. How to change a file? No. No, that hurts. That hurts, but I've been there. Oh god. They'll just do layoffs and scale down everything. Yeah. Yeah. So my official title at the company is Senior Software Developer. It's my official title. My salary doesn't match that title, but that's a different story. Software developer. Manage the software, the source code for software things, right? I just so happen to also be the most knowledgeable Linux user and Linux sysadmin in the company. IT has called me to figure out Linux issues. Holy shit, that hurts. I've had them call me because they tried to add a user account and it went tits up and they couldn't figure out why. And I look at it for 2 seconds and go, oh, well, there's your problem. If there was a pterodactyl roller with an extra finger, would it be an unfair advantage and therefore against the rules? I wouldn't think so, no. If you can't change the file extension, you should be nowhere near any job that requires the use of a computer. So my job hired this customer service representative, CSR. I swear she's fucking illiterate. I swear to God, she doesn't know what the fuck. I have 2 other customer service reps I had one of them today walk to my office with the express purpose of venting about the other idiot. That's happened 2 days in a row for different fucking things. Yesterday it was, they all got lunch. One of them went out and grabbed it, brought it back. They weren't labeled because fucking, of course they weren't, right? The sandwiches or some shit. Handed out the sandwiches, and dipshit opened the sandwich, took a bite of it. It didn't cross her mind that it wasn't her sandwich. So when the other CSR confronted her, hey, you have my sandwich, and then she saw that a bite was already taken out. Oh, I'll cut this off and you can have that. Fucking, what? No. Absolutely not. Ugh. Jarud, I have no problem with that. Honestly, if you want to be in IT, all I really care about, you can read, number one, and you have some level of passion for your work. You don't need to be starry-eyed, fucking whatever all the time. Whatever, I don't care. It's fine. Because you're not going to be. You're going to be starry-eyed and bright-eyed, whatever the fuck, with your first job for the first 3 months, maybe. And then reality hits you in the face like a ton of bricks. Right? But, like, you know, as long as whoever it is can solve problems and not be a complete asshole, I'm okay with them. Zeta Shaw, how you doing? Welcome. How was stream? How you doing? What do you think about men in IT? I have opinions about some dumb motherfuckers that I have to work with in IT. Spoiler, he's a guy. So long as they know how to do their job. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If I had someone that did their job better than the current head of IT, I'd want them in a fucking heartbeat, because he is a fucking moron, and he's arrogant too. But anyway, regardless, welcome. How you guys doing? I am working on some Tetris stuff, or at least I was until I got a little drunk and distracted. Just working on a game. Nice. No, I do not agree with that. I do not agree at all with that. I have had awful and great people of both in professional work. Of both. And gender doesn't have anything to do with it. It really doesn't. So, no, I don't agree at all. I do not agree at all. But yeah, so I am working on my implementation of Tetris. I made a mess of my code over the week off stream. So the idea was to start cleaning it up today. Yeah. What's an elevator description on the day of an IT dev? I don't know. How you doing? So I don't like to call myself IT because I'm technically a software dev. Day in the life, yeah. For me personally, it's putting out fucking fires all the time. Oh, this broke. Why did it break? I don't know. Oh shit. Why doesn't that folder exist? Ah! Rerun it. Oh. Yeah, same, Epic. I've worked with really, really competent women in tech. Absolutely. I've worked with really incompetent men in tech. Or people that thought they were competent and they're just dumb motherfuckers, like the current head of IT. He's a dumb motherfucker, but he thinks he knows everything. And he gets frustrated when you try to correct him. And it's like, no, man, that's not what that means fucking at all. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, so we have this one piece of software that moves files around, right? So our upload, SFTP bullshit, whatever the hell. And there was an issue that I was trying to track down. File not come in, not move, I don't know what happened, right? Or, file going somewhere. I don't remember what the fuck it was, right? But I found out that the job, like, fired off. So it tried to, but it shat itself and died, right? So I had information about that I could only get from the logs from this fucking UI thing, right? The interface. So I put in a help desk ticket to the head of IT that is supposed to manage this fucking system. And I say, hey, job XYZ ain't working. Here's what I found out. Can you have a look, please? And thank you. So he then calls me and starts to like walk me through how to find logs in this system. And I'm like, yeah, I know. That's how you're not gonna believe this. That's how I got that information in the first place. But he has this arrogant fucking attitude and this tone in his voice as he's like explaining the shit to me, right? And he's sharing his screen and all that kind of shit, right? And then he's getting to this one spot where I got to and went, oh, I don't know what's going on. He gets to that spot and he goes, wait, that's a problem. And I go, yeah, it is, isn't it? It's almost like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Anyway, his tone changed fucking immediately when he figured out that there was actually a problem. And I actually put in a ticket because I had a fucking problem, not because I was just trying to push off the problem to him. It's going for a gender effect to how well you can do in IT. Yeah. There, unfortunately, is a bias in the field that I don't like, honestly. I don't. I want the bias to go away. You know, it is a very male-dominated field, both software dev and IT. And I don't like that, honestly. I don't. So I don't want to, like, scare away anybody that would want to get in that field, you know, because it's because we, like, want to keep it that way or some shit. I don't. Why the fuck would I want to do that? Right? Why would I want to do that? I'm Gen Z interested in 80s tech as the person that asked on Twitch chat. Yeah, so it's not like I don't think it's like to your point, like a generational kind of divide kind of thing. I really don't. I think it's more of a environmental thing, right? For me, I was raised in an environment that was... I wasn't, like, completely isolated away from tech, right? I was right on the edge of being able to, like, get into a lot of this shit really, really, really early, right? Looking back at some fucking, like, home videos and shit, I didn't realize this until fucking 5 years ago. I had an Amiga growing up. I had no idea what the fuck I had. Right? I don't know where the fuck my parents got it, because they would have been able to afford that thing. Jesus. But where was I going with that? But yeah, it's all about like your upbringing. Does it have 7-bag? Yes, it does. That's what this over here is. That's only the next 4 pieces of the bag. But yes, both single player and 2-player has the 7-bag. So I have single player there, and then this is 2-player. That does actually work. There's a lot of temporary graphics here that don't actually do anything yet. Because I'm placing stuff to figure out how I want it to look and all that. But yes, even though I don't display all of them, it is still using a bag. Even though I'm not displaying it. Oh, okay, well. But yes, it is there. Unless you do things of questionable skill, like simple looping, etc. Yeah, it's assembly, yep. Simple looping. I am terrible at this game, and I can't even do the simple looping. I'm a dumbass. I have a mother to thank for my interest in tech. Yeah, when I was 8, she bought a computer and encouraged both me and my sister to start using it. And she started buying old programming books. Ooh. See, that's amazing. I love that. And the only reason I'm in tech now is because, like, my parents weren't, like, deathly afraid of the tech, right? Which was 100% a possibility, right? Like, my parents are, like, devout Christians, right? So, like, there are some TV shows that I could not watch because all the devil's in it or some bullshit, right? So there's one show. It's called Reboot. Where's my Reboot TV show. This fucking thing, right? So this show, oh my god, hilarious show, amazing. Science, how you doing? And Tiny Victor's, hello. So she saw the name Reboot and thought it was like an educational computer thing, whatever the fuck, right? And she's like, yeah, sure, you can watch that. I watched like an episode or two or whatever the fuck, right? And then one day she's around and she sees an episode and she sees that it's a cartoon. She goes, no, you can't watch that anymore. Ah, the devil or some shit. Now then I couldn't watch it. Were they okay with Harry Potter? No, they weren't. And that isn't even the reason that I didn't watch any of Harry Potter until until 7 years ago. Until I hit 30. The reason I didn't watch any I didn't want anything to do with Harry Potter for the longest time. It's because around middle school, which is when they started coming out, I looked like the motherfucker. So everyone called me Harry Potter. And I didn't watch them out of spite. I didn't want to watch them out of spite. My parents wouldn't have. My mom wouldn't have let me watch them anyway. And then the biggest irony about it, now my mother loves the fucking movies. So, what the hell? My parents have calmed down over the years significantly. They're a lot less laid back now. A good example, in high school, I went to a friend's house after school, and I didn't like call my parents or whatever the fuck, right? Because whatever. But it means I didn't go home right away. I didn't walk home right away. So when I'm walking home eventually, the sun's still fucking up, right? It's still daytime. I see a cop like pull around the corner as I'm walking home, and he pulls up and stops next to me. And it turns out my mom got so freaked the fuck out that I didn't show up immediately, right? That she called the cops thinking I was missing. And the cops are like, did he go for a friend's house? Like, what the fuck? And my mother's like, no, he doesn't have friends. Gee, thanks, Mom. I did, by the way. Jeez. But that was me in high school, right? Hell, even after high school, like, you know, where you going? How late you gonna be? Fucking, you say, all paranoid whenever I left the fucking house. My brother is 10 years younger than me. Hey, Mom, I'm going to the city for a concert. The city being New York City, because we lived in New Jersey. New York City. Okay, have fun. We'll be back tonight? I don't know. Okay. What the fuck? Excuse me? Theo, you have a good night. I thought growing up in the 90s meant you spent time... Oh, believe me, there were absolutely days when my parents were like, get the fuck outside. They didn't say it like that, obviously. They didn't curse. But like, get outside until dinner. I don't want... Get out there. That absolutely 100% happened. Yes. I touched a lot of grass growing up, all right? I touch none now, so fuck you. Should be organic. I agree. Should be organic. Don't force anybody to do anything. Because if you force someone to do something, they'll resent you and not want to do that thing out of spite. It's only 5 kilometers away. So yeah, my school is actually, so my town back home, it's like a fucking mile and 2 miles maybe across. Tiny ass town. So there was no bus service because it was too small for bus service. My middle school was a block away. My high school was a 20-minute walk, I think, if that. Halfway through town. Yeah, so like, and it was suburban enough where like we didn't have a Strode going to the fucking town, right? So we didn't have to worry about that getting run over, basically. But yeah, I was outside a lot. Primary school, yeah, that one was a little farther away from me. It was, forgive me, I called it grade school. That's how old I am, I guess, right? That one I couldn't walk to, obviously. But, well, there were 2 of them, actually. So there was, 2 grade schools in my town. So I went to the one that was further away, actually. Yeah, further away, I think. Yeah. Here in Hamburg, the children travel to school by train, all on their own. Oh. Yeah, so I've heard stories of people that, like, you know, from overseas, right? Japan or Europe or whatever the fuck. And they've seen in movies the big, bright yellow school bus, right? And they just thought, like, oh, they're just doing that for the movie or whatever. It's not a real thing. It's just for show, clearly. And then, like, later in life, they go on a trip to the States. And they see them fucking everywhere and like, oh my god, wait. No, those are real? No, you can't be serious. That's a real thing? No. I fucking hate school buses so much. Because at least we're like around where I am. So they have the stereotypical yellow school buses. Yes. But they also have these fucking school bus vans. It's a fucking minivan that's got a school bus thing up top. Go to hell. Get out of here. Stop that. Pisses me off. If it's like 2 kids, 4 kids, whatever the fuck it is. Get out of here with that. Can't be serious. Anyway. Or was I? All right, so for the notifs, finally getting after an hour and a half of ranting. For the notifs, every notif is gonna have the top bit 7 set to notify to specify that there is something there. If it's 0, there's nothing there. Yeah. Okay, so find first empty. Loop. Empty. Loop. This kind of school bus. This is I love this. This is amazing. That aside, though, if you remove the tail gunner, this is a legitimate school bus. That two of those went to my middle school. Like, those exist. Those still exist. Those are still in use today. Again, minus the turret, but it's a short bus, all right. Yep. Yes, there's some... there's a negative connotation with the short bus that honestly doesn't really... It doesn't make sense, right? I get why it became a joke thing, right? But logically speaking, it doesn't match up at all. But yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Where I was, it wasn't. Because our town is so small that only a few spots were far enough away to require a school bus. So most of them were actually the small ones. Because the town was so fucking small, it couldn't justify having a large school bus because it couldn't fill that up. They are special needs, yeah, right? Yeah, so in my tenure in public schooling, there was a very negative connotation with that. It only works in big towns and cities? Yeah, I know. But then again, the big towns and cities have a lot of people. Well, in the middle of nowhere, so we needed 5 or 6 large buses. Yeah. American school buses. Checks him as big van. Yeah, this one's a big van, but like you get a stereotypical like American school bus. These big bastards. These things. These are still in common use today. God help you if you get stuck behind one. Holy shit. In fact, shit, one of the customers we have. So, hang on. These fucking things. So, this little thing right here, that's a stop sign right there, right? Yeah, it's a stop sign. When the bus stops, that pops out and it's got flashing lights on it. And it is illegal to cross, to pass this bus on either side of the road, going either direction when that stop sign is out. These right here, because people don't respect the stop sign, these are cameras that are activated whenever that is. And it takes pictures of everybody that crosses that. Everybody. And then you get fined $300 minimum. One of our customers at work is a company that sends out these bills. Holy shit, so many people run these. Holy shit. This is a daily job with multiple print runs per day. So many motherfuckers pass these school buses when they shouldn't. Holy shit. Not all of them do, but in places where it's deemed especially egregious, they absolutely have cameras, yeah. Sometimes it's a weird fucking false positive, right? Where it's like the bus is stopped at an intersection and it catches somebody like turning at the intersection, not even going past the bus, but all they're fucking moving, right? But yeah, shit like this, right? So they're coming the opposite direction. You're still not allowed to do that. You don't realize it's an offense? Yeah, they find out. What is this? What is this? Thank you, Epic. Thank you for that. Thank you. See an articulated bus? Not necessarily. We actually have those. There's a bunch in Boston, actually. It's got the big like swivel thing in the middle. Then it's the really long bastard. Yeah, well, we've got those here. No. It also depends on the laws of the city or state. Some places consider them unconstitutional. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I think for us, most of the offenses are on the East Coast. Yeah, yeah, the double buses. Yeah, the extra long bastards. Yeah, trams. Yeah, we don't have any of those anymore. Thank you, big car. The Silver Line, part of the subway system. It's a fucking bus. It has its own tunnel, which is neat. Yeah. But yeah, this is a daily goddamn job. Daily job with like thousands of items per job. Doesn't San Fran still have trams? Maybe. If they do, they're fucking nerfed probably. I honestly don't know. I don't think I've been to San Fran. So if it's too far apart for a tram. Knowing it's similar to parts of the Green Line in that it has underground dedicated tunnels and then shares surface streets with normal traffic. Yeah, that's a really interesting. Because what is it? The dedicated tunnels are under wire, and then surface streets is diesel, right? Because there's one spot once it like comes out of the tunnel and transitions to the street where it stops at a stop, like a dedicated bus stop, and it disconnects from the wire and turns the engine on, and then the reverse going back at the same stop. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh. Yeah. Is this a train? Uh-oh. It depends on who you ask, I think. I think it depends on who you ask. I'm a train choo-choo. That's AI, is it? Or is it just very poorly... That's AI, isn't it? Yeah, the text is fucky. That's certainly AI. Everything's blending in it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Can I open this image? Open image, new tab. Oh, God. Yeah. Yep. Telltale sign right there. Doesn't know what the fuck text is. Yep. That's AI bullshit. Yeah, 1,000% AI. What the fuck is that? The fuck? What's going on with this bus out here? It's a bus that like turns into the siding of a house and then just disappears the next window. What? Huh? God. Weird text on that side. Over here. Like what the fuck is going why is there text over there, number one? A car that doesn't exist past that. Or that oh my god, that's so bad. Jesus. Who holds a cigarette like that? Yeah, this one. Oh, yeah, this one there. Yeah. Who holds a cigarette like that, number one? Number two, what the fuck is that reflection that curves around the finger? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it got the number of fingers correct. The fuck's going on here? Is that... is this a racing light? Like, what the fuck? Where's the green? Is this the only, like, non-AI image right here? Where those lights, though? I don't know. That's terrible. That's fucking terrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? I got distracted again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whole page? Probably, yeah. AI slop? Probably, yeah. Almost certainly, yep. Looks like clip art. Yeah, they actually just straight up just stole some clip art, so, you know. All right, load X 0. Load A. We're going through this. We're going through this. I fucking hate the AI shit, though, so fucking much. I think I've yelled at my boss enough for that, though, that he will not as blatantly offer it to me or suggest it to me. Yeah, he compare X to thank you for the 50 bits. Appreciate that. It's gonna replace artist. Then you see that shit. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so terrible, right? Like, fucking best case scenario for this shit, right? Okay, so you can't indistinguish it from from a person's art, right? From someone that sits down and draws shit or whatever the fuck or whatever, right? Cool. You're streamlining spam and scams. Oh boy, I can't wait for my grandmother to fall for the next one. Westlux, how you doing? Perpetual AI evangelism. Oh no. That's gotta be rough. It's posted recent in memes somewhere else. Oh boy, what? I have to be careful on this app on stream. 1970s AI bros, including McCarthy, are warning about the inventor of Eliza, telling them to go fuck yourself. What? Go to any Weizenbaum book, but especially Computer Power and Human Reason. You can open it on any page, and there will be at least 3 quotable passages absolutely destroying AI bros. Let's fucking go. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. I have to be very careful on Blue Sky, though. A lot of the people I follow on there are not stream safe. Maybe need this, you're right? I might need that book. Of course you have a copy. Of course you do. I need to get a copy, I guess. All right, compare that to the size of that. Branch not equal to empty loop. Loop otherwise jump to Virtus. If we can't find an empty spot, ignore it. That should never happen, but yeah. Yeah. Blue Sky is a lot nicer than Twitter. I like it a lot better. God, especially so a while back, I think I posted about it on Discord. A while back, Adobe tried to expand onto Blue Sky, and within an hour was bullied off of the platform. Holy shit, it was hilarious. Where the fuck is that? Because oh my god. It's just they had a tweet that was something along the lines of like, you know, show us what you've created with our whatever the fuck, right? Something innocent and corpo speak bullshit kind of, you know, trying to get engagement. They got engagement all right. But it was everyone telling them to go fuck themselves. There it is. Here it is. Here it is. Oh my god. Oh my god, let's go. We're here to connect with the artists, designers, and storytellers who bring ideas to life. What's fueling your creativity right now? Drop a reply, tag a creator, or share your latest work. We'd love to see what inspires you. Not you! Take Curse of Ra! It's like, what the fuck? God. Immediately bullied off the platform. Fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful. And it was, yeah. 1,600 comments. For some reason, you made me remember this article I read recently. I just love it because I despise the whole clean code thing. Oh, yeah. Quick and dirty. None of my code is clean. 3 dirty coding practices I'm going to discuss in this essay are: some big functions are good, actually. Prefer integration tests to unit tests. Okay, yep. I think I can get around that, yeah. Get behind that. Keep your class/interface/concept count down. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Do you want to skip the rest of the essay? That's the takeaway. All solid advice? Yeah. The inner one? What did Edge mean by this? What? Somebody was fired that day. Somebody was fired. Ironic that the person that runs the account for a web browser does not browse the web. And know that Edge, or the verb, is that a verb? I don't know my parts of speech. I'm too drunk. To edge is something very not safe for work. Somebody had to know. Verb. Yes, thank you. Okay. Apparently, I'm not drunk enough. Thank you. How somebody knew. Somebody had to know. And went, no, that's only a few people. It'll be fine, probably. And then they posted that. And then they posted that. And went, oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Shit. I think we made a mistake. Oh, God. Why are you all so horny? That's what happened. Right? Ugh. I'm just skimming through this real quick. Clean, dirty. Important, medium, unimportant. Yeah, I'll have to read this later when I'm a little bit more sober. Sprinting back to my computer as I remember. At that point, just fucking own up to it. You know? Just own up to it. I almost said lean into it, but that you probably shouldn't. Is it what Urban Dictionary makes you think it is? Let me check Urban Dictionary off screen. It's .com. Okay, yeah. Yes, 100%. Epic. Yes, that is exactly what it is. Jojo! But yes, that is the accepted definition across the wider internet. And that's not even that like niche of a thing, of a topic. We'll go with topic. It really isn't. Promise I can type tonight. Okay. If you say so. If there was a bit of viral attention, that one probably worked. Oh, I'm certain it absolutely did. I should have deleted it at that point. Yeah. I'm sure there's a few GIFs, animated GIFs that they could have used. Yeah, there's one of of fucking Brennan Lee Mulligan doing the CEO series, right? There's one where he role plays basically the CEO of Tumblr, and at one point he just goes, "Why are you all so horny? Why is everyone on the internet so horny?" Like they could have used that, right? They could have used that and fucking saved it. But no, they're corpo land. They can't have that. What's this? I missed the integer thing. What? Let me scroll up a little bit. Pick an integer between 1 and 140. Ooh. 73. Microsoft has always been bad at naming products. Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. Let me. They did a thing though. Those bastards. Hang on. They did a thing. Where none of these are E. The bastards. You see where I'm going with that, right? None of these are E. So that means you can't spell out SEX on your taskbar in Microsoft product. 73 is the most quote-unquote random number. Is it really? Is it really? Fuck. I fell into the trap. E, yeah. Exchange, was it? Oh my god! It is! But that's not a program you can have on because Exchange is a server thing, right? So that's not something that's part of the Microsoft suite, right? The Office suite. Yeah. Yeah, because it's an email server shit, right? Exchange management program. Okay, sure, but that's not something that every office worker would have on their desktop, right? Yeah. All right. Okay, so we found a thing. Store A in sudo notifs at X. Yeah. Because this will be cleared out once the notif is written. Yeah. What was it? What was it? What'd you drop? Oh my god. Where? This one. Is it? This is the book, isn't it? For time equals 0, step that until height equals that do. What the fuck? Exponents. This feels like PLB, and I don't like it. What is this? Bridgewater, what the fuck is this? What language is this? It feels too much like PLB, and I don't like it. I don't like it. The fuck is it? Smart that language. It's getting too close. Oh shit! Oh fuck. Hang on. Push A. Pull A. Pull A. There it goes. Hmm. That isn't for trash. I don't know what it is. Could be pseudocode. Okay. Okay. All right. Maybe it is for trash. I have no idea. No, where's this one? This one. Fortran for loop. No, it's a do while. Do while loop. Do while expression statements and do. Look, the book is from 76. All right, yeah, I mean, it's plausible. It's certainly plausible. Basic, yeah, some bastardization of basic. Basic language for loop. For next. For counter as data type equals start. Counter equals start. To until end. Not quite, because that's got a condition. Not a value. It's a thing equals thing. Yeah. Da loop. Da loop. So yeah, that's probably pseudocode then. That's not COBOL, right? Because that's a perform loop. Right? Simply put, loops in COBOL are carried out using the perform verb. Yeah, it's perform. Perform. Which would be perform, add two numbers, compute. No, fuck that, no! The loop, the perform loop, you bastard. Perform display whatever times. Okay. Perform until display numbers. This perform display numbers until. Okay, sure, but that's also not it. Perform varying. No. That's not the construct I'm looking at. Go to hell. Number one. Speaking of go to hell, in production code at work today, I have a label that's like the end of program, whatever the fuck, right? So in code, in production, I have go to hell. I giggle every time I see it, which isn't very, very often. Algol or PLI. Okay, let's have a look at those real quick. Algol for loop. I don't have any experience. Huh? Unison. Sure, whatever. Oh, God. For value equals thing step. Oh! Until thing do. Oh, it looks like it might be Algol. All right. And the syntax is slightly a little wonky, but that's the closest so far. PL/I for loop. PL SQL, no. PL/I, ya bastard. Microfocus? They're COBOL. No, it's a do in a while until. No. That's COBOL though, isn't it? Ed 50. Fixed bin 50. Okay, that's not COBOL right there. One. Do while. Nope. Okay, so yeah. Algol. It's probably Algol then. Ask ChatGPT. No. No, ChatGPT's a dumb motherfucker. All right. Go get a snack and back to PLI. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Gotta go. All right, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, Dezo. Am I saying that right, by the way? I hope I am. Hope to see you again. You have a good night. Okay, so. Q Notive Solo. We've got that now. Fuck. So, okay. State Place? Is that where it is? I don't know if that's where it is. Check clear rows. Okay, and then clear. State clear. How about that one? Explain clear. Explained. Wow. It was good night. Yeah, no worries, Theo. You have a good night. I shall sleep. You have a good night's rest. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thank you for the 100 bits, Theo. Appreciate it. It's made up word. You can say it however. Latest for real this time. Have a good night. Have a good night. 2:30 in the morning. Might as well. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You have a good night. Again, thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Sorry that I was drunk the entire time, but what are you gonna do? Human use of what? The human use of human beings. That sounds ominous. What? Sounds very ominous. Oh. All right. Do I actually clear? Hang on. Expand clear rows ID. Load A. Store last clear count at Y. SP. Expand clear. Expands an array of 4 bytes into an array of 20. Clear row ID is P1, address pointer 2, into clear rows. Temp A contains number of rows. Okay, so we are going to load up. A is already loaded. We're going to compare that to 1. Branch not equal over there. If it's equal to 1, we're loading up. We're loading up, shit. What am I loading up? Down here somewhere. No, it's not down there. It's down there somewhere. We're loading up clear text single. And then we're jumping to clear text. There. We're going to do a thing later with that. Otherwise, compare CMP, and that's supposed to be the colon. Back cover back. Man and machine. A little blurry there. The founder of founder of science of cybernetics, really. Consider revealing the common principles of the workings of computer machines and those of the human nervous system. Oh, the human use of human beings. Oh, so that's the book title, I assume. Applies insights gained in computer technology to the study of human communications. Oh, accepting the mechanization of the human brain. Werner. That looks German. Weiner. Equated with automation, which emerges as a force for either good or evil, sure, it is desirable that automation should replace man's drudgery and release him for more creative and rewarding pursuits. But such advancement could simultaneously lead to dehumanization of life. The exposition of this paradoxical and dangerous situation has made the human use of human beings one of the most widely read and quoted works in the fields of sociology, psychology, and natural sciences in our century. Greek word for steering. Really? In the 50s. Basically control theory. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. By the way, like, this is like the main issue I have with AI, by the way. It is desirable that automation should replace a man's drudgery and release him for more creative and rewarding pursuits. Everything that Gen AI is trying to do is the creative and rewarding pursuits. Fuck off with that shit. Make AI to do my goddamn dishes. That's what I want it to do. I don't want to do that shit. Make it do that. Not the shit I want to do. That, honestly, is like my main, like, disagreement I have with the AI shit, is it wants to, like, take all the creative shit. No, fuck you. I want to do the creative thing. Go to hell. Do my laundry. Right? Do the shit I don't want to do. Fuck you. I want to do. I want to be creative. That's what dishwasher's for, by the way. I'm not allowed to have one in my apartment. Not that I have the room for one. Yeah. Which was originally restaurant equipment because restaurant owner was upset their staff was breaking the dishes so much. Fair, honestly, yeah. Yeah. One of these years, maybe, when I'm like 75, I might have a house. I don't know. And then at that time, I'll have a washing machine in the basement and a fucking dishwasher. That's how I know I'm fucking old, by the way. My dream isn't like, oh, I want to grow up to be an astronaut, or I want to travel the world, or I want to make whatever thing. It's, I want a dishwasher. I want a laundry machine that I don't have to pay for. Pay per load. That's how I know I'm old. God damn it. My dreams are reduced from, I want to see the stars, to, I don't want to do my dishes anymore. Unfortunately, people that making those AI things don't like making art, so I think that's drudgery. Yeah, it's unfortunate because there's so much that like that the application of AI would be very good for, right? But it's applied, in my opinion, terribly. Take for instance. Fucking what the hell is the proper name for it? The driving. Driverless cars. You know, the AI to drive your car, right? Fucking first off, use a goddamn train. Go to hell. Use that driving recognition, whatever the fuck technology, for things where a human cannot go. Fucking space exploration. Humans have not been to Mars yet. In my opinion, it's going to be a hot minute before we send any actual humans to Mars. How many fucking drones have we sent there? That is where, in my opinion, all that AI bullshit should be focused. The robotics of the fucking thing. Traverse this landscape for me because I can't with the 20-minute light delay. Right? Oh shit, there's a rock that I didn't see when I sent you commands. I do not have enough time to react to the thing because it's 20 minutes before I even get the video feed of the rock. And then another 20 minutes for the response, right? Won't be able to do the tasks the scientists want. You get what I mean, though, right? Like, it's... Guidance, sure, right. Yeah, I don't mean like, oh, have it figure out its whole mission. No, I don't mean that. I mean like, hey, so you're here, fucking get here in one goddamn piece. Go. Right? Shit like that. Right? And there's amazing work being done in, I refuse to call it AI, because AI is a tainted term. Machine learning, right? Like, there's a lot of good being done there. Yeah, machine learning, exactly. I feel like that's what they were doing before ChatGPT took over. I mean, I hope it is. I hope they're still doing it, honestly. Honestly. I just hate all the fucking CEOs and venture capitalists shoving AI down everyone's goddamn throat. AI. Oddly enough, NASA did a test run in space of a GoFi, space flight management. What the fuck is GoFi? What the hell is that? What is that? NASA GoFi. Good old-fashioned artificial intelligence. I like that. I like that phrase. Classical symbolic AI, as opposed to other approaches, such as neural networks, situated robotics, neurosymbolic AI, or neurosymbolic AI. The term was coined by philosopher, that guy, in his 1985 book, Artificial Intelligence, the very idea. Hoagland, how do I say that? Coined the term to address two questions. Can GoFi produce human-level artificial intelligence in a machine? Is GoFi the primary method that brains use to display intelligence? The answer to this question was yeah. AI founder Herbert A. Simon speculated in 1963 that the answers to both these questions was yes. His evidence was the performance of programs he had co-written, such as Logic Theorists and the General Problem Solver, and his psychological research on human problem solving. Interesting. Some investors now exclusively invest in things with AI. I saw, God, it was a short the other day that I saw. It was the Primogen, right? And he saw like a picture or whatever the fuck on Twitter, and it was like AI-enabled screen protector, and he's like, "What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? That doesn't mean anything." They just slapped this shit on the packaging. That's how you know it's a bubble. Because it doesn't mean anything in this context. What the fuck you mean AI? It's plastic. There's no electronics in this fucking... What do you mean AI enabled? Go to hell. Yeah, I can protect my mom from dropping her phone. Yeah. Magic plastic. Yeah, it's magic. How you doing, Organite? Welcome. I get to laugh at it. If you can laugh at it, great. Fantastic, even. Unfortunately for some of us, our bosses are trying to force it down our throats. I've mentioned before, I have pushed back so goddamn hard on that. Oh my God. Most generous interpretation would be that AI was involved in the design in some way, and if you believe that, design of a fucking rectangle. Oh my God. Oh shit, the AI said we should have rounded corners to match the phone. Holy shit, what a revolution. If you needed AI to tell you that, fuck. Why are you employed to where you are? Oh my God. speaking of AI at company stuff, Burn. I know he's been around every once in a while. It's a coworker of mine. He has a coworker that is a dipshit. Hasn't written a line of C# code before this position that he received. He got into. He's hired for, right? And then suddenly at this job, he starts just spitting out thousands and thousands and thousands of lines of C# code, right? And Burn, he's looking at it and he's like, this isn't code that someone brand new to C# would write. He's using AI for this, isn't he? He did some digging and he found the template that this fucker was using to feed to the fucking AI to generate the garbage goddamn code. And the code, like, hang on, let me see if I can. Let me see if I have a snippet of it that I can show. Cause some of it is just like, what the fuck are you smoking? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it! What the fuck? Cause all on like GitHub or some shit, right? Which I think immediately already like goes against company policy for them. Where the fuck? Come on. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Hang on. Let me see. But so in C#, right? If you want to like use a library or whatever, if you want to import a library, it's the using clause, right? And you can do like using system.star or whatever the fuck, right? Right? Apparently this AI doesn't do that. Instead, it lists out every import explicitly. This must have been a long time ago, Jesus Christ. Where the fuck? Really? I can't find it. But it was only like 100 lines of using statements. And it's like, what are you doing? And it's explicitly importing everything from every single namespace. It's like, what do you, huh? Stop it. On this clip, what is this? Primogen. Oh boy, what does he have to say? What does the Primogen have to say? Hang on, let me pause my music real quick. What does he have to say?
If anything has told me that we're in a bubble, this is it. To try to tell you a screen protector,
there
something that just literally covers your screen, can be
Bruh.
optimized for AI is genuinely batshit insane. The worst part is that there was a product designer that was making this, and either they, in their brilliant idea to show management that they understood the market conditions, or the inverse, which is management's like, everybody loves AI. Everybody loves AI.
Everybody loves it.
The casing, right? Like, one of the two happened right there, that someone's like, slap it on. So either the designer got a raise, or management just forced some poor designer to put this on there, and they're like, dude, doesn't even make any sense. Here we go. If anything has told me that we're in a...
That's exactly what I was talking about. This is the short. I've already liked that too, yeah. So like in Java, import food.bar.star versus import foodbar class 1, import foodbar. Yes, exactly. So it's hundreds of lines of explicit like imports. And they're importing everything in the fucking namespace. Just import whatever namespace.star. What are you doing? Or import like that namespace. I don't think you need to do that star in C#, but the same idea, right? It's just import the whole fucking namespace. What are you doing? Stop it. Get some help. Terrible. Oh, you know, let's actually compare this to fuck. Hang on. 6502. appendices. CMP, because again, I still don't know specifics on this one. Less than. Only less than. C is reset. Okay, so T-Spin Mini. Compare, oops, that to clear text T-Spin Mini branch carry set, big CS over there. Otherwise, no jock, no jock. Wow, no jock. I did it again. No dock for jump. Branch carry clear to clear text. No, we are going to save that every time. Store A. No, not store A. Fucking JSR. That one. Fuck. What was the check I did for this? Game assembly, init. FF current block +1. Bit current block +1. Branch plus. JSR QNotifs VS. That doesn't exist yet, so I need to do one of those. Okay, that's fine. All right. Got a new phone, showed me AI, immediately disabled it. Being shoved into everything. I hate it. Yeah. Big bugs annoying. Yeah. Both ways. Both tool systems are not, but not usually the second way if there's a lot of stuff from that namespace. Yeah. I enjoy how Python does imports. Either reference the package and import the items you need, or import the package and reference the package. Yeah. I think you do from package import star in Python. Yes, yes you can. I wish I could get disable the AI, the shit AI assistant. There's so many, like, there's AI in so much different things. Oh my, it's fucking everywhere. It's being shoved into everything, and I can't stand it. So number one, fuck Adobe. In new Adobe or whatever, the new UI for Adobe, you highlight anything, and you immediately get a little pop-up, and it goes like, ask AI about thing? It's like, no, fuck you. There's a persistent button up top that goes, you want to summarize this PDF with AI? It's like, no, I don't want to summarize this PDF with AI. It's 20,000 motherfucking checks. No, I'm not sending the banking details of 20,000 people to your shitty AI. Go fuck yourself. There's nothing in this glass. What am I trying to drink out of it? I've almost finished this bottle. Oh my god. And then there's fucking Microsoft Recall that's finally being rolled out, I guess. Holy shit. Fuck that noise. But no, we want your data. Yeah, so that's the thing. They cannot legally have the data I work with at work. That banking detail, that's personally identifiable information. I am not legally allowed to give that out. I'm not. I even brought it up with my boss. I'm like, this is something I have a problem with. How is this allowed? Like, the only thing I use Adobe for is opening print files. Half of those print files are fucking checks. All of those print files are personally identifiable information. All of them. All of the data we get in to generate those print files is encrypted. All of it. Why is it okay to send that shit unencrypted, or even if it is in transit, who cares, to this AI model that God knows what the fuck they do with it? GDPR is one of the best regulations created by the EU. Yeah. Now that I'm staying in the EU, let's go GDPR. Yeah. I had to do 6 extra hours of work the past couple of days. What? Why? And some more this weekend, but at least I got overtime. Yeah, I don't get any overtime. So normally at work, I'll stay a little late. I'll be honest. Half of it is because I don't want to fucking deal with traffic. I just don't. The other half is at that point in the day, I'm actually awake. Right? So I either actually want to work on something, or I'm out on the floor talking with my friend, Arky Boots. Because he works night shift. There have been times where I've stayed until like 7 o'clock just shooting the shit with him. I almost never leave at 5. I also almost never show up at 9 a.m. When I started this job, I was there at fucking 8 a.m. every goddamn day, right? Every day I was there at 8 in the morning. Starry-eyed and excited, right? Excited to be there. Then my manager at the time, then she quit. She quit and went, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm going somewhere else. And I'm like, oh no. And I inherited her position. I no longer came in at 8 a.m. Oh, to be fair, I wasn't dealing with a lot of the bullshit at that time, right? That was my manager was dealing with the bullshit, right? She was dealing with the fires, so I could concentrate on just fucking with the programs, right? I didn't have to find print files. I didn't have to figure out why whatever the fuck program crashed. I didn't have to do that. At this point, I think I'm getting paid what she was getting paid, or at least, or if not more. Yeah. But then I inherited first her responsibilities. And then I started being loud to the senior VP and went, hey, I need more money. You need to give me more money for this position. I have a lot more work on my plate now. Cough it up. I didn't say it like that, but like, I got a raise is what I'm getting at. And then once I inherited the position, it was a solid 2 months of chaos, of panic, trying to figure out how to put out the fucking fires. A solid 2 months. Because I had been there 4 months. I was at this job 4 months. And then my boss called me and my coworker into the office and said, by the way, I just gave my 2 weeks. And we're like, fucking what? Excuse me? So I inherited all those responsibilities. And at that time, one of the responsibilities was going to the 9 a.m. meeting. So I was there at 9 a.m. Usually. Every once in a while I was a little late, but it didn't fucking really matter. Then eventually, after some management shuffling bullshit, fucking 2 years ago? 3 years ago? I don't know. 2 years ago? How the fuck long ago it was? The manager at that time went, why are you going to this meeting? Don't go to that meeting. Stop it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to argue with that. Fuck it. I am no longer attending said meeting. Now, today, I arrive anywhere between 9 a.m. and 9:45. The new CTO has said something about this once. Nobody else has said a fucking thing. I arrive before 10 a.m. I have 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. blocked out in my calendar as morning bullshit. I arrived somewhere around there. To the point, oh my god. So at one time, oh my god. So there was this one customer rep. What the fuck was her name? Tammy. Tammy was her name. Wonderful lady. Oh my god. She had her head screwed on correctly. Holy shit. She was amazing. She eventually quit because this place was killing her, and God bless. Like, Godspeed to where you're going. Like, you deserve it. Get the fuck out of here, right? Anyway, so she always arrived at like, what was it, 8 a.m., I think? Yeah, so she always walked in at 8 a.m. And she knew that I always showed up at like 9:30, somewhere around there, right? So her husband worked somewhere else at like 6. And she had to drop her husband off and then drive to work. So what she would do is she would drop her husband off, drive to the office, and then sleep in her car for 2 hours. 6 to 7, or an hour and a half, or whatever the fuck it is, right? So she'd set an alarm for like 8 a.m. and, you know, she'd wake up after her nap, nice and rested, and walk into work. Well, one day, we got this brand new Canon printer. And the morning crew needed to be there at 8 a.m. for training. I'm sorry, the night crew. Archiboots is part of the night crew. Archiboots is my friend. I went and picked up Archiboots at 7:30 and arrived at work at like 7:45 one day. And I parked right next to her. Actually, no, this was another time. No. Okay, before that, something else happened where I need to be at work early, right? So I arrived at like 7:45. I park next to this woman. I get out, shut my door. She hears the door shut. So she, like, gets up, opens her eyes, and looks over. And she sees me. And she goes, wait, shit. He shows up after 9 a.m. Oh, fuck, I'm late. Fucking panics. And eventually, after she's awake and panicked, realizes it's still before 8 a.m. and curses me out. Right? What the fuck are you doing here this early? Right? Freaks out. And when she realizes what happens, she laughs it off, right? Fast forward to the point where the printer comes in and I'm driving Archiboots into work. And I turn over to Archiboots as we're pulling in. I go, oh, by the way, sorry to interrupt. By the way, I bet you anything that Tammy's going to be parked there. And she's going to be in her car and she's going to freak out, right? So we pull in. We park next to her. And she watches us pull in. She goes, no. Fuck you, no. We get out and she rolls her window down. What are you doing here? And that's when I find out. She goes, ever since the last time, I have not been able to take a nap before work because of the panic that you gave me that one day. I now have PTSD of you showing up at 8 o'clock in the morning. So at that point, she tried to go, but the anxiety that I was there meant she could never, ever fall asleep again. I kind of felt bad. Not gonna lie. Not that bad. Oh, God. But yeah, so Argubus and I pull up, and she goes, what the fuck are you? No, it's not 9 o'clock. What are you doing here? Why are you here? Go back home. And Argubus immediately bursts out fucking laughing. He goes, holy shit, you're right. And then she explains the whole situation to him, and we have a grand old time. And because she couldn't sleep or whatever, right? She had a fucking coworker, one from the web team, in the car. They were both smokers, so they're both smoking in the car, right? Shooting the shit before work. I pull up, and she's like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" No, go home. You're too early. Go away. Oh, God. Oh. Didn't know you like to traumatize people like that. I didn't either. We learn something new every day. Oh. That one time I traumatized a lady so she could not take a nap anymore. God, she was amazing. I loved working with her. I miss working with her, honestly. She had her ducks in a row. She was on top of fucking everything. She knew what the fuck she was talking about. Oh my God, she was amazing. Traumatized my coworker by showing up to work on time. So yeah, now whenever I show up at 9 a.m., right, I walk in and the data processor, because I walk by her desk, she goes, what the fuck are you doing here? Go away. What? No, you're early. Wait, why are you here early? Every time. Every once in a while, it's because I'm up early because I was woken up because I had to take a shit. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't know. It probably happened tomorrow, actually, which is a good thing because I need to take my car in. Yeah, early. Early for me, which is on time. Next person traumatized? No, I can't traumatize her. No, as in I will not be able to traumatize her. Now. She wouldn't have accepted that I was in the first clause. No, she would not have. There was so much. So there was this promotion thing that we were doing, right? A promotion where basically we were skimming money off the top of a promotion, right? So we were getting a certain discount from the post office, and we were giving the customer a lesser discount, if any, right? And Tammy was like, I'm not putting my name in on that. No, I'm not telling any of my customers about that. I am not signing that. No, that's a scam. Fuck you. I'm not doing that. I'm not putting my name on it. No. I go 5 to 6. I just want to go to bed. God. I wake up. I'll wake up in bed around 7 a.m. usually. Give or take, right? My alarm is set for, I think, 7:30 in the morning. Wait, I don't even remember, honestly. It's been set this way for fucking 4 years. I don't even remember. I think it's 7:30. Yeah, 7:30 in the morning. Yeah. That's my morning alarm. 7:30 in the morning. I snooze it until about 8:30. Roll out of bed about quarter of. Flip on my coffee, take a shit. I'm out of my apartment by between 9 and quarter after. And I arrive between fucking quarter after 9 and, I don't know, quarter of 10. My alarm is set for 10 a.m., but I usually stand up later around 11. Yeah. On a work day. Lucky you. Yeah, I'm usually out of the house after I roll out of bed. I'm usually out of the house within half an hour to 45 minutes, give or take. My mornings are dead fucking simple. My coffee was prepped the night before, right? So I walk into my kitchen, I turn my coffee on, turn around, and take a shit. In the back, I don't take a shit on the floor. I go to the bathroom and take a shit, right? When there's a meeting, you can also work from home. I wish I had the space to work from home, honestly. This desk that I'm at right now is my only computer desk. It's the only real room I have set up, the only space I have set up for a desk. So when I work from home, it's here, right? And that makes it very difficult to separate mentally work stuff from not work stuff, right? If I had a desk in another room, if I had a dedicated work room for employed work bullshit, I could work from home. But because I don't, because I'm here at this desk with my other computer during work or whatever, right? I do not get anything done when I'm working from home, right? Because I can't, it's a mental separation thing, right? Kind of similar for stream stuff too, honestly. But that's a little bit easier. I've got fucking 3 lights on, specifically for stream. So when these lights are on, and when that curtain, that green, when that fucking curtain is down, right? I'm in stream mode, right? Because it makes the room smaller. That's like halfway through the room or whatever the fuck, right? The room's brighter. It's a lot brighter. So like right now I'm stream mode, right? Stream mode. And it's easy to separate from not stream stuff, you know? But work isn't the same. It's just not. Put a laptop standard for the toilet. I don't want to be sitting on the toilet for work though. I nag you about that LLC that goes down. Yeah, well, yeah. But yeah, so like, that's honestly another reason I want a house, is so I can have a dedicated office for work bullshit, right? I want that. I want a dedicated space at home to do work shit. But it has to be its own dedicated space. The only person who can change that is you. I don't make enough money to buy a house. I don't. I just don't. Houses are fucking expensive where I am. And even if you find a cheap one, that means if you find one for $100,000, that means it needs $300,000 in work. You know, so $400K is what you need. Yeah, I think my sister actually closed on a house recently. But she is moving up into the middle of bumfuck nowhere, New York. Right? She's moving into the middle of fucking nowhere. So it's a little cheaper there, and she's married too, so she has dual income kind of thing, you know? Yeah. So 1 room for work, another for stream, a 3rd for recreation. Each their own PCs. I mean, I've already got enough computer for that, probably. But what makes you think I won't buy more? Fucking A. Also, work one, I already have a computer from work for that. So that's fine. I just need some monitors to hook it up to, you know? No. As I'm watching it. God. Yeah. was gonna say, excuse me, New England has they are so fucking expensive. Yeah, they are. I think isn't Florida starting to catch up? Split my office into workspace and home space. Yeah, I don't have enough room for that. You know, I mean, I could probably get away with it on the other side of the screen, but I don't know. Yeah, the most expensive part, I said, is the rooms. Yeah. If I tried old England, I don't know if I want to go over there. I don't know. That is an area of the world that I do want to visit, right? I do want to visit England. I do want to go to like Scotland and Ireland, I think. I do want to visit the EU, Europe in general, right? My parents have friends over in fucking, I think it's Northern Ireland? Northern Ireland? If I can enunciate. They go over there like every other fucking year. Canary Wharf in London, just in case you... Anything like remotely near London, I know I cannot afford. Because fucking London. Ew. No, what? That ain't gonna happen. Florida is weird, in which there are parts that are like $1 million houses, and there are parts that have decent 100 and 250. Yeah, well, yeah, Florida is weird because, like, yeah, there's the stuff that's, you know, pristine beachfront tourist trap bullshit, and then there's like the panhandle of Florida that no one even thinks about. You know, no one outside of Florida thinks about it. I can say. Excuse me. I don't know how the house prices are over there, but like, you know. It's away from Orlando and Tampa and all those places. Away from Disney. It's a swamp, yeah. No one in Florida thinks about it either. Fair. It's fair. It's fair. Yeah, I understand. I get it. Yeah. If you go to the go off the coast and not Orlando, it's even cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, because coast is like tourist. Everything's tourist. My dream house would be a penthouse or a very high apartment in a big city. It can happen, but can dream. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, so honestly, like, I like the idea of being in a place that is as dense as a city. Right? I like the idea of being able to fucking walk absolutely everywhere I need to go. Walking to work, right? Walking to fucking groceries or some shit. Getting groceries on the walk home from work. I love that idea. I don't love the prices of owning or renting in that situation, right? I love the idea of my own house in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. I don't particularly like the idea of having well water instead of fucking town supplied. Having septic instead of town septic. Right? So I don't know. To be honest, I forget West Florida exists except for Tampa. Didn't say it was a swamp too. Beach as Deadly Seer. Oh yeah, gigantic swamp. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, like isn't that like what the Everglades is? It's just fucking swampland. I would like to fuck off as far from civilization as possible. Family and kids would Yeah. I would love to fuck off in the middle of nowhere, but I want, like, good internet. You know? I do those things walking, etc., but then live in what you'd probably call a fairly small town, even though it's pretty big for our standards. Yeah, I don't think I'd mind a small town, actually. I think I'd be okay with that. Honestly. I think I would. As long as, like, prices weren't too bad for everything, you know? As long as groceries weren't too bad, as long as, like, I didn't have to travel to an hour for everything, you know? I'd be okay without, like, specialty whatever the fucks, right? But, like, the standard shit, you know? Groceries, laundry in house, fucking decent internet. You know? Essentials in walking distance. And then fucking fields? I would love that. Honestly. A job I could do from there. I would take that, honestly. I would take that. Internet is okay out here these days? Yeah, you're out in the middle of nowhere, aren't you? I like world peace too. We're wishing for everything right. It's one of those things that's not gonna fucking happen anytime soon, that's for sure. Oh. Interesting video premise how he lived in a tiny place for a bunch of money and now lives for much cheaper and has 40 acres. Love that. Oh my god. So what I wouldn't like of 40 acres is maintaining 40 acres. I'm okay with having not a lot of land. Because having a lot of land means I need to, like, maintain it to some level. Unless it's all, like, forest land, I guess, right? Wyoming! Oh, my God. Quarter of an hour drive. It's a 15-minute drive to the nearest supermarket. Let's horses graze. All right. There you go. So my brother-in-law, my sister's husband, is actually a cattle farmer in New York. Like, not upstate New York, just north of Manhattan. Like, if you've heard of the Tappan Zee Bridge, they're in that area of New York, right? I don't think the farm is, or the cattle are that close. They're some ways away, I think. But still in a general vicinity, right? So the cattle don't have, like, they don't own land that the cattle are on. They, like, lease land that's owned by other people that the cattle just graze on, I guess. Kind of similar idea, you know? It's significantly cheaper than owning the land. They're all beef cattle too. They're not milk. They're all for the meat. Yeah. But I guess moving up to upstate New York, they'll have more land for that kind of thing or something. I don't know. Yeah. He's originally from Wyoming. Okay, so that makes a lot that makes sense. That makes originally from Wyoming, going back home, settling down. I get that. That makes sense. Yeah. Just owning 40 acres, that just being nature also works. That's true too. If it's land that you don't have to meticulously maintain, right? If you can just let it be nature, right? I'd be okay with that, I think. I'd be okay with that. You know? Like, it's my land, but I don't have to fucking mow it, right? It's not all grassland. I don't have to fucking take a mower out there or whatever the fuck. Yeah. Isn't Wyoming some imaginary square on a map people claim exists? Where the fuck even is Wyoming? Hang on. It's out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, isn't it? Yeah, it's like dead center of fucking nowhere. Oh, there's nothing out here. I'm gonna zoom into a spot. There's nothing there. There's a road. Oh, it was winter when they took these pictures. Look at that, a whole lot of fucking nothing. Montana. I mean, Montana ain't much better. Let's drop into here. Here's some random spot in Montana. Those are the highest hills right there. Yeah, 40 acres of this, I could see being pretty easy to maintain. Yeah, I could see that. I could absolutely see that. So where's some civilization in Montana? Here's some town and then fucking nothing. the edge of town. out to nowhere. Shipton's. Big old box store. Ace Hardware as a big... Wow. I don't think I've seen an Ace Hardware as a large box store like this. Oh my god. That's a nice little place. I like how that's set up right there. That's nice. So much land. So, like, empty here. Holy shit. He's originally from wherever he is. Drove through Idaho, the Idaho part next to Montana, and it was just all fields. I believe it, yeah. So really we're coming from someone who lives in a land that is just trees on the horizon. Yeah, so where I am in New England, it's all fucking, like, hills and shit, right? There's a fucking mountain range that goes all the way up this way, right? So there's a fucking mountain range that's fucking ancient, right? So, like, especially up all over here is all very, like, hilly, like, especially Boston area. Everything's fucking hills and shit. There's no flat land fucking anywhere. Anywhere. You know? None of it's flat. Hell, even in that's Baltimore. Even in, like, New Jersey, right? Like, so here's Manhattan here, right? And then there's, like, just over the river into New Jersey. This is kind of flat-ish. You go over towards Pennsylvania. This is all fucking hills. This is all mountains and shit. And, like, forests and whatever the fuck. All of it. You know? Like, what is this right here? Fucking all of it. Like, I'm on the side of a hill in New Jersey. Like, this isn't what you think of when you think of New Jersey. Like, beautiful hills and shit, right? It's a beautiful road. Like, look at it. Look at... Do you believe this is fucking New Jersey? This is New Jersey. What you really think of... Yeah, the quote-unquote Garden State, yeah. What you really think of in New Jersey is fucking Newark. This shithole. Or, fuck, what was the other one? Patterson? Where's Patterson? New Providence. What the fuck? Patterson, New Jersey. This shithole. No. That's not Patterson. No. No. Oh, New York. No, Patterson, New Jersey. This shithole. Guess isn't too... Oh. Trash absolutely everywhere on the roads. No matter where you drop in Patterson, there's garbage everywhere. How do I back up? What's over here? This is a main road. Oh, this is a highway. Excuse me. All right. It's a highway. Let's see this one. The garbage here? Surprisingly, no. Probably because it's on a bridge. I wouldn't want to live here, though. The good friends? What? Garden State. Yeah. Picassaway. Is that how you say that? Picassaway? Too windy? Yeah, too windy for trash. Here. Whereabouts is here? Okay, south of Newark. What's this look like? Oh, it's a business park. Yep. Business! What's over here? All right, fair. Oh, this isn't terrible. See, there's a guy that's mowing a lawn. Yeah, it's the children's center. Look at that. All right, children's corner or whatever. No parking with it. Yeah, sure. Okay, fine. That ain't bad. But yeah, like, there's actually farmland in New Jersey, by the way. Like, if you didn't know that, there's actual farmland out here somewhere. Okay, this is forest. Fuck, where the hell even is that? But there is. Around here somewhere. I don't know. I don't know where the hell it is. Here it is. Look at that. Farmland farmland in New Jersey. No one knows it's there. But there's farmland in New Jersey, believe it or not. Meanwhile, this is Florida versus Mass. Look at that at high elevation. Oh yeah. But yeah, whenever anyone thinks of New Jersey, they think of fucking Newark and like, you know, this mess. Highways with like fucking slip lanes everywhere and shit, you know? Where's the like, what the fuck is even going on here? Like, what is this? What the fuck is going on here, right? 1, 2, 3, like what? There's 2 separate roads going the same way that's separated by a median. What the fuck? Huh? The one's the express and the one's the non-express. Express can only... You're not a car. What the fuck are you doing over there? Gentrification by highway, right? Yeah. Exactly what that's exactly what that is. Where the fuck is... That's not what I... What the fuck is this? I want the highway over here. There it goes. Yeah, this is what everyone thinks of New Jersey right here. This bullshit, you know? This shit. It's fall, so that doesn't really help. It's... Hey, then, what's over here? Ha! Suddenly, it's summer. American highways. How not to do them. Yeah. Yeah. How to not do highways is look at America, you know? Yeah. Older cities, old for the states, right, are built for people. Boston's a decent example, right? Built for people. You can walk around this city. You don't need a car to get around, right? You could walk, you could take mass transit, whatever. You know, a city originally built for people that cars invaded. This is a city for cars. Here's another one. Everything's fucking spread out. Yeah. Another city for cars. Big ass fucking highway. Right in the middle of downtown, or in the middle of fucking Orlando, is a massive fuck off highway interchange. I've heard putting in highways costs as much as putting in light rail. I'd argue that the highway is more expensive in the long term. Maintaining that highway is ungodly expensive. Ring roads, yeah, never heard of them. Oh, what do you mean never heard of? That. Where is it? Up in Boston. Right here. There's one ring. There's an outer ring there. Ring. It's on the coast. And then I think it was this one. There was an inner ring that was blocked. They said, no, fuck you. We're not doing that. And they built, well, they put, what is it? What the fuck is that road? 95? 93. They put 93 underground over here to make the greenway. This right here. So underneath this is a highway. And 495, yeah. Yeah, so there's one ring that was partially built and then blocked. Because they're like, no, fuck you. No, we're not doing that anymore. We don't want that. That'll destroy entire towns. Go to hell. Yeah, so there's a ring here, right that. There's like one down here. There's nothing here. New York is his own fucking beast. I guess a little bit of, kind of, sort of for Philly. Jacksonville, Florida, yeah. Where the hell is Jacksonville? There it is. Jacksonville has a ring? Oh, yeah, 295. Yep, there it is. And then there's kind of almost one over here. But yeah, yep. Yeah, circle, yeah, a ring highway, yep. Yep. Doesn't London have a few of these too? Where's London? You can see, yeah. There's a big one there. What is that? The M25. Then another one kind of sort of here, right? Kind of sort of. A205 is that? 406, 205. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know London. The only reason I know about circle bullshit there, by the way, is the show. Fuck, what was it? Good Omens. This is a fantastic show. In the I think in the finale for one of them, or towards the end of one of the shows, one of the seasons, the first season I think, it comes to light that like the devil in the guy in black, the devil in the pair here, was one of the ones that like pushed for the fucking ring or whatever the hell, yeah. So they know how to build them, just not exactly how to use them, because your inner right is meant to not have highway in the middle of your shitty. Yeah, well, Moscow has 3 layers of ring road, and they don't think there are people. They don't think there are people after the second one. What? Let's have a look at Moscow. Russia. Moscow. Oh yeah, got. I count 4. So there's this one way the fuck out here. What is this one? The A108. Then there's this one. The A113. And there's this one. MKAD. 5. Fuck. There's this one. The third ring. And then this one. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is there another? No, there's not another. Okay, there's fucking 4 of them. What are you talking about? 3. There's 4 of them. I've never seen any TV or movie of Good Omens, but I picked up a copy of the book back when I was in the UK at one point. Oh, really? I haven't read the book, but the show is very good. I enjoyed it. A lot of US is what happens when main infrastructure is made before the city becomes big. I guess. So difference, what that and living in a highway near a city center. So it's a stereotype we have in Europe, but it's far too common here. Everything here, I'm sponsored by Pixar. Everything here is just so car centric. Absolutely everything, and it pisses me off. You know. Yeah, there was a program back fucking before I was born. Post World War II, I think, right? For highway expansion bullshit, which is basically, hey, put a highway through your downtown of your city or whatever the fuck, right? And that's why Boston, for instance, has fucking 93 going through the middle of it, right? That's why 93 goes through Boston. It was because of that, right? But eventually Boston, like, said fuck you and buried the damn thing. I saw a documentary, by the way, about this whole thing. Was it 60s, 70s it happened? Again, before me. Absolutely fascinating how this all this went down. And then this thing. That. I'm too high up. No, go back. Let's go here. Right here? Yeah, this guy. That's like this massive stack thing of highway right there, you know? Which was like the least evil thing, the least terrible thing for that, right? That mess right there. Military and industrial interstate highway system? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. In Brussels, the inner ring, which isn't one, so the outer wall of the original city. Oh, really? Also, there's a high-speed rail coming to Florida. I heard about that, yes. This is the plan with Miami to Orlando already made. Is that the one that goes to the fucking the parks, the theme parks? Where the fuck are they? I don't even know where the hell they are. I don't even know where like they're near. Fully private, so it's not getting up as fast, but it's partially because it doesn't save as much time as driving. They had a. I think I saw someone covering this in a video where they had a plan to go to Disney, and Disney was like, "No, we just want an exclusive stop," and they went, "Haha, fuck you. We're not making a rail line exclusively to you. We're stopping at the other theme parks." And then Orlando went, "Okay, we don't want any part of that." And like, "Okay, we're still putting a rail line right next to you. We're just not putting a station there." And then Orlando's like, "Wait," or Disney's like, "Wait, what? No." Orlando, okay. Okay, here they are. Here they are, right here. So Universal and another Universal, and Disney's on the bottom or something like that, right? Where the fuck is Disney? Park over there. Disney. There's some Disney over there. Magic Kingdom. Woo! Yeah, so the rail line, like, they wanted it originally just to go to, like, just to Disney or some shit, right? And the company's like, "No, fuck you. We're going to the other parks." What the hell? Along I-4? Yeah. I-4. Right there. That's not Disney. That's fucking housing. They're profitable enough that they're continuing to build and making it to Tampa. Nice. Okay. Nice. Yeah. The gatehouses. Can I get shit to actually display? Thank you. Google.be? What the fuck is Google.be? What the hell? Where's that pin dropped? I don't know if the pin's dropped. Photos. Okay. Neat. I love the contrast, by the way, where, like, you know, in the US, an old building or an old structure is like 200 years old tops, right? Like, oh shit, this church was built 200 years ago. Oh my God, that's old. And then you get someone piping up from England like, "Yeah, the pub down the street is 400 years old. Go fuck yourself." Like, get on my level. The pub is older than you are. Like, get out of here. I love that. It's hilarious. I have a look at the map. Oh yeah, this Brussels. Is this the fucking, what the hell? What? Is that like the old wall or something? Or where the wall was? Yeah? That makes sense, being that size, yeah. Pentagon, wait, what? I love this kind of architecture, by the way. Fucking high goddamn ceilings. I love shit like this. find history fascinating, by the way. Absolutely fascinating. And unfortunate that we won't know a lot of history. You know? We do have Fort Castillo San Marcos, de San Marcos, finished in 1695. All right. The Palace of Justice in Belgium was also one of the largest buildings built in the 19th century. Ooh. All right. Old one, nice. Oldest building in the U.S. The 1600s. Meanwhile, the oldest buildings in, like, you know, New England are the fucking church that fucking what's his face like lit the fucking lantern in. The British are coming, like that shit, right? That's our oldest shit up here, up this direction. Building, yeah. Hamburg, 1558. Oh, you just linked me this history of Hamburg. Okay. .500 colonization by Saxons. Some more a wall with living spaces. Yeah, that is most certainly a fort. Yeah. I think there's some places up our direction that are like, you know, fort stuff from World War II era. So up in New England, there's a bunch of like naval bases or whatever, right? That they were scared that the Germans would come and bomb because naval production or whatever the fuck, right? Which, sure, never happened, but yeah. So there's a bunch of like forts in this area about that. The small stairs, yeah, quote unquote small. My stairs are fucking small and deadly as fuck. These aren't small. These are quite sizable, if I do say so myself. Quite sizable. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. God. How do you say hello? How you doing? Good evening. How do you say your name? I'm too drunk to read. Found something from 1150. Okay, so your file links aren't actually working because I don't have JavaScript turned on. Didn't want to work that time. Oh, it worked that time. Okay. Fourier. Is that it? Is it Fourier? Hello, welcome. How you doing? I am drunk. I have gotten through all but that of this bottle. I should not drink anymore because I need to be productive tomorrow. Yeah, mathematician. Got it. Yeah. A Fourier transform. Yeah. Or rather, the person the transform is named after. Yeah. You still haven't finished. You say I've almost finished this fucking bottle of alcohol. What the hell, Jojo? How dare you? How dare you? Okay. All right. So. Load up. No, load X0. Whoop. All right. Text. Loop. Text lop. The building would make even American trucks feel small. What is this? It is a sizable building. I'll give you that. It is sizable. Quite sizable. Oh, it's even got a tram going there. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh my god. We don't know what those are here. Alright, load up. Not the ink. I want that one for the top. Oh god. And paste that there at X. Branch equal. We're done. Otherwise, if this is not equal, oh, did I actually, hang on, this one, I need to pull it and it, or it with 80 and then store it. So then here, I need to AND it with 7F to chop that off. And then we are loading up something else. No, we need to multiply that by 3. I'm going to store that into MMC5 mult A B. Fuck it, we'll do mult A, it's fine. Load up 3, store that into MMC5 mult B. Load this one into X. And load A. That at X. Do I? How dare you interrupt the derailing with productivity? Yeah. Do I back up? No, I do not. We're going to back that up. Pull A. Store that into address pointer 1 plus 1. Pull it and do that again for 0. So we're going to clobber that here. Jesse and Berries, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How was your week? Load A. Store that into temp A. Load A, temp A, push A. Pull A, store that into temp A. That's our count. Increment X. No. Load A, clear names. This will be +0. +1. Store that into address pointer 1 +0 +2 +1. Load Y. I'm doing right. Do I save and restore X? I don't. Let me do a full save and restore here. Transfer X to A, push it. Transfer Y to A, push it. Pull A, transfer it to Y, pull A, transfer to X. Okay. Load Y with 0. Load A, address pointer 1 at Y. I need to put this in a pointer. I'm gonna have to increment that later. $24D. Okay. 2006, we're just gonna, it's fine. 2007, increment Y. No. I know why. Data. Increment Y. Compare Y to temp A branch not equal to data. Okay. Should I spend more time being distracted than doing stuff? Yeah, make it entertaining. That's what's important, right? So many viewers for assembly stream. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I'm happy people are enjoying, you know? Although, to be fair, I've spent most of this stream completely sidetracked. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's also correct. My Friday and Sunday evening streams for what? 6 to 7 years now? Yeah. God, 6 to 7 years. Fuck. That's so long. Okay, so this is not going to erase it, but it's going to write it. So let's remove that stuff. Let's put it on another layer. Entire layer 2. Yep, we're gonna select that. We're gonna paste it there. And then we're gonna select that. I'm gonna paste it there. Over here, and we're gonna hide that layer. And whoop, and we're gonna woo. Oh god, I missed. Yep, I'll fix that shit. Gonna save that. And I'm gonna come over to this one, make it, and then we're gonna see if I coded the map conversion stuff correctly. To see if it ignores that layer. It does. Fantastic. This is just a habit, but an entertaining and fun habit. Yeah. Accumulated 618,000 channel points for nothing. I'm sorry. In those 6 to 7 years, we have learned to speak English from a Japanese perspective, and also how frogs reproduce. Yay! No, this is 6502 assembly, not x86. So this is for the NES. So this is stuff running on the Nintendo. Why'd you do that? Why'd you start prediction? So actually, let me actually come over to here. I'm gonna turn that on. Extend, I think. There it is. So this is my ROM running on hardware. On actual Famicom hardware, not NES. Technically, it's Famicom, but you know, it works on hardware, which is neat. I don't have a spot for that. Put that there. Let's put that there. Sure. Put that over there, and there, and then there, and then and then yes. And then yes, and then yeah. Oh, fuck. I broke it. How? How did I break that? What the what? What happened? What the fuck happened? God damn it. Okay, so was it in place? No. This shit broke. Nope. Where's Spy Evolution? Where is my ROM window? That's not the one. This one here. Reload that. And we are going to clear a line. Okay. Wrong button. Then there, and then where are we? Debugger. Why is one? Why does Y? We need to load Y outside of the loop. So when I increment it, it means something. That was not a double. That was a single. This should be a triple. Does it always just display double or some shit? Is that what happens? Let's see if I can get a big one. Okay, we're good. We're prepped. We're primed. And that seemed like it happened too fast. That animation. You either die a risk or live long enough to become a Sisk. No. I broke it entirely. And I'm not sure. Q notice. I'd never clear that. Load a, store it there. And we're gonna grab this and we're gonna. No. We are going to. Who's this? Hello. How you doing? L:Q. Welcome. Joel. Hello. How you guys doing? I was distracted for the past fucking 2 hours, I think. And I'm finally getting back to code. How you doing? How was stream? And it's stored there. Okay, and then down here, we're going to load a 0. And then we're going to store it not there. We're gonna do that first into the things. Yeah. Welcome. How you doing? Hello, hello. Make that, and then we're gonna go over here, reload it, and see if it works. I don't think it does, but I can dream. Thank you for those follows, by the way. I do appreciate it. We're gonna store that. I'm gonna put this over there so we can do one of those and put it over there. Double! This is not a goddamn double! That's not what I wanted to do. This one's a double, but I don't want to actually trigger that yet. Store that, do that over there, do one of those. Put that there, do that there, and then not yet. I want to put that there. You can go over there, and then there, and then there. That'll be a double. I don't want to do that. I want the triple, actually. That'll go there. That's fine. Single? Nope, doesn't say single. Doesn't say triple. God damn it. Ah. Plan is to save, restore X for the looping over the entries. Oh, fuck. Am I too drunk to do this? Load X 0. Load A. I never loop, actually. Store X, temp X. Load X, temp X. Load X, temp X. Compare, nope. Increment temp X. Load it. Compare X to size of the thing. Size of. Oh, no. How dare you? No. Not insert X. Think we're the end. Not that. That paste it there. Branch not equal to text lop. Yeah. It's a miracle we aren't still distracted, right? Learn about error correction codes a little bit. Ooh, okay, nice. Suggest chatting stream occasionally interrupted by productivity. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, I'm working on my Tetris clone bullshit. Specifically now, that double whatever the hell text that needs to be dynamic to actually tell me how many lines have cleared. Currently, it only ever shows double, which is incorrect. So I'm trying to fix that. It doesn't want to really work, I'll be honest. Should be single. Text loop. Why are we in text loop? I beg your motherfucking pardon? Why did it clobber everything? Why did load A 0 load A? God damn it! Load it and then load it again. No, load it, and then store it. You, God. All kinds of stuff. All kinds. So I didn't update my code on my Famicom yet. Okay, so before I unbroke it, kind of. So this is some older code from 10 minutes ago, if that, running on a Famicom, right? Shit, I've already screwed it up. I've already fucked it up. God damn it. This, that'll work fine. That happens whenever I clear anything. That happens because it's accidentally inside of an infinite loop in the vertical blanking, which it should not be in. So it never exits VBlank ever. And it's just stuck here, which is not correct. Oops. Oops. I'm too tiny. There it goes. Now, you're off by one on the text with the variable one. Explain the list. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. So that was that one. Make that. Reload. We're gonna start the game and then pause so it loads in that bank. This here. Go to location. Inside that, good. And I want to look for Q Notifs Solo. Nope, where the fuck? There it is. Here. Nope, this one. Breakpoint there. And then we're gonna disable. Well, actually, we can keep them both enabled. No. Drop that there, and then 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 pop. Okay. Push A. A is 1. Load X, that. Put it there. Uh-huh. Load X, 0. Load A, that one. It is equal. So we're jumping out of that. We're pulling A, ORing it with 8, storing it there, makes it 81. Good. And now we're going to go over here. We grab the first one. Yup. We're ANDing it. We're storing it there to multiply. We're clearing that out, the solo notifs. Cleared that out. Good. Loads that into X, which is 3. Loads that. Store that into temp A. That's the size. Then we load the pointer. Y is 0. F30B looks about right. Second entry in that? Yeah, sure. I'll take that. F11. And then it's going to store some data in a place. Why was it 2? What did I clear? I cleared 1. I need to subtract 1 from that. Before queuing it up. And I need to go take a piss. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. This is seizure machine.net, right? Not quite. How you doing, by the way, Nightshade? Welcome. Okay. What the fuck was I doing? Where am I? I'm over here. Okay, so that subtracted 1 for that. Let's try that. Am I... These aren't correct anymore, are they? Go to location. It is not. Delete that one. Do that. And this guy, when you go to that location, that one... Also not correct. Delete that. Where should that be? There. Okay. Now we're good. All right. One row. Whoop, okay. Okay. All right. One row. Tile map. We actually want to look at the... Well, look at that. Push A. Okay. Load X. Is... Yep. Find the first empty. We found it. Pull it. And then OR with 80. 80. Good. RTS. Then do other shit. And then we go to the NMI. Okay. Solo notifs. 80. Good. We AND it. Store it and multiply it by 3. also clear out the notifs. Load our multiplication result into X. X is 0 now. Good. Now clear names is the first one. F11. I said F11. Thank you. Length of 5. And then the address pointer. And then we're loading up that data. And we're going to store it onto the screen. And this time it says single. Branch equal. Okay. And then why are you launching again? State clear. This needs to happen only once, not multiple times. That is going to be in here. So you take all this shit and put it there. And try that again. Do I save or restore temp X and NMI? Am I using temp X or A? I'm using temp A. Ooh, but also temp X. I am not doing that for temp X. Good catch. It probably wouldn't be an issue yet, but it absolutely will be one eventually. Okay. So I know that works right. Okay, let's see if we can get a double then. Nope. I don't care. There should be two of them. A is 1. Okay. Or with A, this one should be double. And then this is just going to overwrite it because I don't actually clear it out properly yet, which is fine. I don't do the timer. Clear that out. Dingle, doggle, dole, double, double. Okay. Now then, can I go further beyond? I don't know. Probably, maybe. I want a triple. At least. Which means, let's do this. This is going to be a quad or a Tetris. We have 3 lines. We're going to find the first, which is the first. TS, okay. Tile. F327. Different. Quabble. Oh, no. That doesn't have any MMC5 data. That's why. So what I need to do is I need to go over to here somewhere in my game. No, not NMI. Init game. Here. And the place where I put those things, this shit, this needs to be commented out. And then in IRQ, this is where that shit needs to be cleared out. IRQ draw board. What the is this used? IRQ, NMI, not IRQ, NMI game. This doesn't happen. I need that to happen here. No, hold. Hold is going to be lower. So we're going to load X0. Store that into temp X. Do I... Load A, temp X, push it. Pull A, store that into temp X. Okay, save that. And SP on that. I've got main up over here actually. Actually, that works fine. I can do that. Load A. Load X, temp X. Load A, solo, no tiffs at X. Branch equal to done, or whatever the fuck. Wait, hang on. Wait. Branch equal over there. Okay. And it with 7F. $7F. Paste that shit there. Paste that there. Yup. Load A0. Store that into here, because this is where we want to be clearing that inside the IRQ. Temp A. Then we are also going to get these, but instead of loading 0, we're going to load up temp A. If it's 5 long, we're loading 5 into Y, because that gets us past the tile data and onto the MMC5 data. And then we're just doing this. I'm okay. What? DYBNE instead. Since now you're starting at temp A and comparing against temp A. Ooh, good point. Because that's going to increment that. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Load Y, but I don't want to decrement Y. I still need to increment that. Load A, temp A, store that into MC5 Mult A. No. Load A, ASL A. Multiply it by 2. Store that back in temp A. And that's what I'm comparing against. Load it into Y first, multiply by 2, do your thing. Closer. We're closer. You're gonna skedaddle. All right, Epic. I think we're stopping by 5:30 in the morning. We'll get some sleep. I think we're stopping by. Appreciate it. You want to write this to people data, do you? You need a copy to... Yup, I do, actually. Yup. That is correct. Where do I... Hang on. Wait a minute. Load X0. Store A. Offset at X plus $24D. That is going to need to be a pointer at some point. Yeah. Giuliano? How you doing? Am I saying that right? Why do I like assembly? Because it's harder. I wouldn't say because it's harder, because it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. It's very low level, and I get to figure out how to do things. And I enjoy that. IRQ. Fuck, what is it? IRQ draw board. Draw board. That's what I want. Right there. Okay, so we've already drawn the text, technically. And now we get to set the other shit. Multiply that thing by 3 so we can get to the place and do the things. And then that, store that there. So that's cleared. Yep. Store. 5. Yep. Right, because that's the length. We're gonna load up the pointer stuff. Yep. We're gonna load Y to temp A. Load A, double it. Store it back in there. That's 10 now. Good. Load X0. I never increment X. So that's just going to do the first one. I need to increment X. It was close, though. Use X instead of doing the template. Yeah, I could, I guess. Let's go. Okay, cool. Now let's see if I can do double. I messed that up royally. Ew. Ew. Can I get a triple actually? Oh, ooh, double, okay. Another double. I think my clearing code's borked now, honestly. Right. Can I set up for a triple? That. And is this gonna work? I don't think it will. No, because I don't have space for that. Shit. So I can't rotate into that actually. That's still double. Yeah, I know. Single. It's almost a triple, not quite, but double. Yep. The single. Triple. Let's go. Okay, good. Single. Yep. Can I get... Ooh. Okay, so that didn't... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Not great. Not terrible. Single. Can I set up for a quad? Maybe, kind of, sort of. If I can do it right. Oh, here we go. Quadruple! There it goes. Tetris, let's go! Yeah, so I need to figure out clearing after a timer and what's it? On interrupt, essentially. Progress. We're making progress. This is good. This is good. Those clears are fucked up now. I don't like that. How did I... To add template, I just put a 1 up front. That way you don't need both X and Y anymore. That's true, too. Yeah. Yeah. At any rate, though, it's 11:30. I am tired. And drunk. So I need to actually make a note to fix this. Clean this shit up. Yeah. AM, yeah. Yeah. And then we're just gonna... I'm not even gonna commit because I'm not done with the shit because... Whatever. What am I drinking? Was drinking some sake. There is this much left in the bottle. I have drank most of it. I have not... I think the label actually moved on this thing. I have not drank any more. Because I want to be functional tomorrow. Down the last of the glass before... time to make it before the end. Nice. Nice. But yeah, so I need to be functional tomorrow. Because I need to get my car fucking worked on. I need to get oil changed and inspected and all that. Half a shot. Oh yeah, that's not too much. That's not too bad. Anyway, we're gonna find someone to raid real quick. So don't go anywhere yet. We're gonna find someone to raid. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. I should be back on Sunday doing more of this. Less drunk that time. Next time, I'll be less drunk probably. I have one more unopened bottle of sake that I think I want to save another week. So I don't think I'll be opening that. I'll probably finish this tomorrow, honestly, or this coming week. I don't know. Let's see. Whomst is doing a thing. Those these two guys. I'm gonna turn off the audio for you. But yeah, I almost got something done tonight. Almost. It was close. This guy's working in Go. We're gonna go over there. Copy that. Come with me to say hi. I would really appreciate it. Again, thank you for being here. I'll be back on Sunday doing more of this shit, I guess. Join Discord if you haven't already. Discord. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.